I just looked over at my VTube studio because I was like, I need to make sure that my mic is checked. Like, because sometimes when I plug my Elgato in, it changes the default mic to be the Elgato instead, which looks very strange because I won't be talking, but like the game will be talking. My character will start lip flapping, which looks weird. So I went over to check on fucking VTube Studio, and the fucking Discord overlay appeared, and it was like, hey, by the way, we made the Discord overlay better. It's like, I didn't have the Discord overlay on in the first place. Why are you activating now? Fuck off. Like, ugh, I hate technology. Anyway. That was really funny to see. Just looking over, it's like I can't see the settings button because there's a big fucking Discord overlay thing in the corner that's like covering it up. And I'm like, just want to press settings, go away. Assholes. Anyway, hello. Excited people. Hello Digi. Hello Neko. Hello Demon Lord Sands. Hello Eerie Grey. Hello Choja. Hello Trace Bullet. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? I had to make a phone call this morning. And instead of making the phone call, I laid in bed for like 2 hours. Just like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And then it got to the point where I was like, I'm starting to feel sick because I'm just laying in bed doing nothing. So I was like literally making myself sick because I didn't want to make a phone call. I did it eventually. So you have to like be proud of me or whatever. That's all I've done recently. So I almost made myself sick over a phone call. Hello, Ivy. How's it going? God, I was looking something up, right? Because thank you. I was looking something up because I was like, oh man, something I really wanted to do for ages, but like it's basically impossible now. Is I really want to play Xbox Live indie games, which is the program that Microsoft had where you made a game in XNA and then you could put it on the Microsoft Store or the Xbox Live Store, or whatever. And you could charge money for it or whatever, right? Because there is a lot of fun shit on there. But it's just no way to, like, Xbox emulators aren't planning to, like, do any sort of, what do you call it? Like, they're not planning to have any sort of, like, emulation support for that now because they're mostly focusing on trying to get Xbox games working in general, right? Because there's only, like, a 20% compatibility or something like that. But I found out, I'm going to have to test this, right? I might have to go out and buy a USB, or I could just use like a USB that's in my drawer somewhere or something. I found out if you just plug a USB into an Xbox, it'll try to format it. And then you can, you can like get into that using like specific programs and stuff like that, right? So if there's no DRM on the game, you can put it on. So like, for example, I know this works for demos apparently. So if there's no DRM on the game, you can put it on the USB and then plug it into your Xbox. And your Xbox is like, ooh, free games. My guess, I don't know if this is true. My guess is Microsoft did not give a shit. And they probably didn't put DRM on any of the Xbox Live indie games. It might not be the case. There might actually be like a low-level DRM on it or something, right? Where they put like the absolute bare minimum. But if that works, I'm gonna have to try it. If that works, hopefully, I'm begging it works because I really want to play Hammer and Sword and things like. I'm trying to think of like Xbox Live indie games, and every time I think of Xbox Live indie games, I just think of Hammer and Sword because it's the funniest one. It's not even that funny. It's just like it's just a bunch of guys went in a forest and they dressed up as medieval knights, and then they tried to make an FMV game on like the bare minimum, like space requirements that they gave you on Xbox Live indie games. Undead Syndrome, but that one's on PC. You can play Undead Syndrome on PC. You got what? I Made a Game with Zombies in It is the really famous one. That one's also on PC, I think, if I remember correctly. I can't remember what other ones are on PC. Some of them escaped it, but most of them are just trapped on there because it was like hobby projects by people who were like, yeah, I'll just do this for fun. And then, you know, they weren't interested in preserving it. Yeah, the I Made a Game with Zombies in It song. It's got a whole song in it. It's probably like most of the space in that game is the fucking song. Hang on, I need to close my door. I forgot. Hang on. Oh yeah, Tricky Treat. There's the one guy who would keep. I always bring him up. The guy who would make tons of video games where he took tons of photos of his house, and you would like navigate his house with like it was a little flash game, right? I always think of that guy because it's like that incredible bravery. I guess they didn't care as much in like 2009 or 10 or whatever. Just like incredible bravery to just publicly post the entire contents of your house like that. It's like, damn, dude. He made a lot of those as well. Yeah, if I can get that to work, I really hope I can get that to work. It might not work, but I'm praying. Maybe the other thing that might work is there's an Xbox 360 recompiler now. Maybe that can do XNA. I think there are like you can recompile Xbox Live Indie Games stuff to work on PC, but it's really difficult and you have to know what you're doing, and I don't. So maybe the Xbox 360 recompiler can do it. I don't know. We have to figure out ways to bring back XBlig. Yes, these days someone would use that to pinpoint your exact location. Exactly, yeah. It's like really scary. I don't know. People are freaks online. I feel like people became more freakish online in recent years. Like post Xbox 360 years is a really funny way of putting it. Right? I don't know. I made the really stupid decision right before stream of being like, what if I reorganized all of my my entire OBS screens to give me more space on certain things? Now I'm like, the annoying thing is though, you can't resize specific elements in ways that you'd actually want it to. Like, it's really strange. Like the side docks. So like the way I have it set up is I have there's like, it's split in half, right? You have the top half where like I have the preview screen and like my audio mixer, which is what I moved. Because I was sick of it being like on the bottom and constant. Because when I change monitors, it's always covered up and I can't see what the volume is. So I made it the vertical mixer stuff, right? And I put that somewhere where it's always going to be visible. And then at the bottom, I just have like my scenes and my sources, and then like the control buttons. But like because I've like split them left to right. So there's like two left-right splits, but I can't move the left-right split. So the ones on the right have to be really small. And it's really annoying me because I want to be able to resize it so they're in the middle, but it doesn't fucking work. It's driving me nuts. Especially because like if I'm not using my second monitor for this kind of thing, like my chat is in that dock as well. So I need to be able to like resize my chat and shit. I don't know. OBS, fix your shit. OBS, I'm begging you. God. I haven't really done anything the past like 2 days. I've mostly just been like sitting there being like, what if I bought more Xbox 360 games? Which is now, I'm like putting my foot down. I'm not buying anything for like, until I've cleared out the ones I already bought, right? I just keep looking at things and being like, what if I bought Bionic Commando for Xbox 360? It's like, you don't need to buy Bionic Commando for Xbox 360. It's like, as much as I'd like to play it, I don't have any plans anytime soon to play it, so it's like, I just have it in my house and I'd be like, what am I doing with this, you know? I am like chugging this bottle of... I brought this up before. I have this problem, right? If I have a cup of water on my desk, I will just pick it up like every 5 seconds and drink it. So because I have a pint glass of water, I drink so much water when I'm streaming because I'm just like, ooh, a glass of water. Yeah, spending nights sorting games as opposed to playing them. I think my Specky folder used to be really disorganized, but I like replaced the entire folder with one that was like pre-organized. Because I was like, I need to stop looking at this because it's making me feel ill. So if I go in my Sinclair ZX Spectrum folder now, yeah, so now it's like actually organized. And I think it's also like half the size because I had a lot of duplicates in the previous one. Now it's like 810 megabytes. It used to be like in the gigabytes because whatever I downloaded as like the source for all my Specky stuff, it was like, here's every Spectrum game, and here's every crack version of that Spectrum game, and here's like a shit ton of like homebrew stuff and like other things, and it was just like impossible to, it was literally impossible to sift through. Yeah, so it would be like Dizzy, and then so like imagine like, I don't know, Fantasyland Dizzy. It would be like Fantasyland Dizzy, Fantasyland Dizzy budget, Fantasyland Dizzy 128K, 64K, like tap Z80, like every single file format that has ever been like ripped into, and then like this version because this version got cracked by this group, this version because this version got cracked by this group, this version because this version got cracked by this group, and then it'll be like Dizzy part of like this specific tape, which was like one game on one side and this game on the other side. Like that is like that level of like granularity, which is like completely unnecessary for me. I don't need that. I just need the game like in whatever format it was originally released in, because I'm not interested in all these crack shows and stuff like that. That's for someone else. The big problem is though, I do still have like a bunch of folders that are like they're not organized, and there probably are a lot of duplicates, but like at least it's just like one version per game now instead of like having 50 million versions. Oh yeah, the other reason why there were so many copies of games, this folder has pretty much the same problem as well, actually, looking at it. Games would get released by multiple different publishers, and it would be the exact same game, but it would have a different copyright on it. So that would be like, well, we have to release the multiple copyright versions. It's just like, I don't need that. I don't know. Nightmare. I think my Commodore folder is also a fucking nightmare. Yeah, my Commodore folder, which is not like, it's just so many, there are so many files in this fucking thing. And I have not organized it at all, so I'm just looking at it like, ugh. It's not even every Commodore game, which is the worst part of it. Oh, no, okay, guy, how's it going? What is... is this an art... This isn't a... What's it called? I can't remember her name. I know what her name is, and I was like, Artoria? It's Artoria, right? I was like, is this an Artoria cosplayer eating a hamburger? What's going on here? It looks like it. Interesting emote. Do you know what it is? It's because they fucking named her Altria in like the in the official translation, and all my friends hate that, and they're always complaining about it because they're all Fate fans. So I would have to see people being like, it's not Altria, it's fucking Artoria, like all the time. People typing it as like a joke, as like, oh, I'm gonna spite them or whatever. Literally anytime they talk about Artoria, it's just like, guys, come on, I don't care. It's like, get over it. Just call her Artoria. You don't have to like stick it to the man or whatever, you know. God, I forgot what I was going to talk about. I had something else to talk about. I completely forgot what it was. I need to work more on my video game. I keep putting off working on my video game. Because I got the thing out of the way now, so I don't have that thing like looming over my head, where I had a really annoying coding problem that I finally solved, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But now I'm like, well, now I have to do other things, and I don't know what to focus on. There are like 50,000 like things I could be like working on, and I have to like decide on just one of them. Ugh, hate it here. Being productive sucks. So yeah, as I don't know, I just need to like figure out what to focus on in terms of making that thing, because I have a lot of things I need to focus on, because I made that I made that as like a thing. I was like, oh yeah, this would be easy, I'll be done with this in like a couple of months, and I've barely started it, because it turns out I have a scope creep problem. I have it's not actually a scope creep problem, but it's just like, oh, there's all these things I could put in, and then I think about all the things I could put in it, and then I get like decision paralysis. It's like, well, I don't want to do any of these because they're all work. It's too much effort to put this in this and this in the game or whatever. Yeah, silent side project. The new side project is talking. I really want to make a fucking ninja game, but I need to finish my current game. I need to finish the project that I started literally as like, oh, I should make this as a game project, so I just finished something. I need to finish that before I start being like, what if I made more? What if I made another game? What if I made well, I guess I would just be making Shinobi, or like Revenge of Shinobi or whatever, because like that's basically just what I want to make. It's like a really basic like side scroller with a bunch of shit that happens in it, but like you only have like one attack that you have to use. Because I think that's like, I feel like a lot of modern like platformers and stuff like that, you will have like entire like combo strings of attacks and things like that, right? But like, I don't know. I'd rather just make a game where you just have one attack and everything dies in one hit. You attack it once and it's dead. That's it. You don't have to do like combos. There's no like health or anything like that. You just like blow people up. Would it be a bear ninja? No. I'm not that self-centered. I would just make it a regular ninja. Can't make everything about bears. Well, I could, but I don't want to because then it feels like I'm insanely narcissistic or whatever. Also, I just want to make PS2 Shinobi again, but that's a 3D game, and 3D games are like a whole different can of worms where you have to do like 500 times as much work because 3D is a fucking nightmare. Is it like that one Ninja Flash game? N? You talking about N? Not really. I feel like N is like... N doesn't have an attack at all. You just have like mines, and if you get hit by it, you explode into bloody chunks and stuff like that. N was kind of awesome. Maybe I need to play N during Ninja Month, because I haven't played N in like 20 plus years, and I'm pretty sure I own N++ on Steam. Oh, I'm not even logged into Steam. That's interesting. It doesn't log me into Steam, right? Because I have a second account attached to Steam. That was from when I played in Gomi's Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. And so every time I boot up Steam, it's like, do you want to log into the account that you played for this tournament like once? It's like, no, I'm good. But I don't want to get rid of it. I don't know. Give it a minute. I'm like 99.9% sure I own N++. I might have to install N++ and we can play it at some point. Because N is kind of awesome. I played so much N when I was a kid. Because I had nothing better to do. And it was like, oh, I can download a Flash game? That's crazy. You can just play this for free? There's so much game here. And then I just played like tons of game. Oh, Factorio update. Hang on. Oh, it's just bug fixes. Alright, whatever. Oro Refinery now collides with ice platform. Oh, I guess that was like a bug. Oro Refinery now collides with ice platform? What does that mean? I didn't do the ice planet in the DLC because I got really far. I played literally 100 hours of Factorio and I was like, I've kind of had my fill. I need to get back and actually finish that DLC. Water Mud and Water Shallow are now landfillable in vanilla. Already landfillable in Space Age. Water Mud? Hang on, I'm gonna type N+. Yeah, I own N++. Why did Fallout New Vegas show up? No, that's not what I want. Oh, that was weird. I typed in N+ in my in my search results, and it came as it came as a result of like 2 out of 1, and one of them was Fallout New Vegas for some reason. I don't know why Fallout New Vegas was in there. Anyway. I played a bunch of Ninja Flash games that won. N was so sick. That game is so good. You could make your own levels and shit like that. I remember people would make like auto play level, you know, in like Mario Maker, where they would make levels that play themselves, and you kind of, you know, you don't press any buttons, or like you just hold one button and it plays itself or whatever, and it like narrowly misses every single obstacle and things like that. When that was like a trend in Mario Maker and people were complaining about like, oh, everything's an autoplay level, I was like, but that was the sickest type of level in N. Those levels were cool in N. I don't know. Yeah, I remember like spending a lot of time in the level editor making making really stupid levels and being like, oh, check out my awesome level. I don't think I ever uploaded any of them. I'm trying to think if I ever. No, I don't think I ever uploaded any of them. They were just for me. Because I knew I sucked at it, so I was just like, I don't want to share this. People are going to make fun of me. The difference between a ninja doing it and Mario doing it? Yeah, maybe. I remember playing Sticky Ninja. I'd never heard of Sticky Ninja. I have no idea what Sticky Ninja is. Would people have liked autoplay levels more if Mario was a ninja? I think the problem with autoplay levels in Mario Maker was specifically that no one was making normal levels in Mario Maker. Like people playing Mario want to play Mario levels, right? They want to play like that kind of level. But a lot of people making Mario Maker levels were making either Kaizo stuff or like sort of really advanced gimmick stuff, or they were making autoplay levels, and very few people were just making like a Mario level that you play. Like compared to N, right? In N, like it's an extreme precision platformer with like wonky physics and shit like that. And so all the levels are gonna be one of the former category. There's not gonna be like, oh, here's a like easy N level or whatever, right? And no one expects that because it's that kind of game. But with Mario, a lot of people play Mario and it's like, oh yeah, like I enjoy, I don't know, 1-1, right? It's like, it's just, you go left to right. It's like, that's the kind of level I want to play in a Mario game. But people weren't making that kind of game. They were just making this other shit. And so what I think happened was that people kind of got resentful of the other shit because they were just like, oh, I just want to play a regular Mario game, man. Yeah, you want to look at a doodle of a horse, but every picture is a Monet, yeah. But also, like, yeah, Mario Maker had like its whole entire ecosystem of like people making like pure sicko levels where it was just like pure trial and error, like that kind of thing with like 0.2% completion rates and shit like that. And I think people hated that as well because it's like, well, I can't do these, so I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it, you know. Like they didn't have the like sicko brain drive to sit there and grind out this level where if you make one tiny mistake because you didn't do the level, that part of the level already, like it's over. You can't do it anymore. Remember playing this Flash Ninja game where you cleared levels by jumping on all the slimes by... Oh. You jump on all the slimes. If you didn't jump right in the center of the slime correctly, you died. Awesome. That sounds like a Flash game, yeah. And just like someone programming... I don't know how programming worked in Flash because I never used it for that. I had a cracked copy of Flash. It's statutes of limitations, alright? Adobe can't come after me. When I was a kid, I had a cracked copy of Flash that I used to make like animations and shit like that. I never like uploaded any of them. I was just using it to make fun animations for myself. I never did any of the programming side of it though. Like I never made any attempt at like making a game in it. I only cared about the animation side. So I have no idea how you animated in Flash. Yeah, like buttons. You'd need like a play button. So I would make like but like even then, like I didn't have to make the button. I just had to download it off of Newgrounds because Newgrounds had like an autoplay button that would also load your thing, right? And you just stuck it in your project. And so I'd put those in and pretend that I'd uploaded something to Newgrounds. I'd be like, wow, I made a Newgrounds animation or whatever, right? Even though I never uploaded anything to that site. Yeah, big on albino black sheep or whatever. What's Weeble stuff doing nowadays? What's that guy up to? Probably NFTs or some shit like that, because that's what they're all fucking up to nowadays. Hang on. Oh, he's got a Twitter account. He has like almost no followers. That's crazy. He hasn't posted anything in 4 or so years. Oh wait, no, never mind. He has like 25,000 followers. That was the wrong account. He last posted on January 31st on Twitter. He has a Blue Sky account. I can't imagine. I mean, maybe he works in like advertising or something, or like he has, you know, he's like transferred his career in making silly Flash animations into something else, right? Surely he has. But I can't imagine like it's being like the guy who made Badger and being like, oh yeah, my huge fan base, I still love Badger. It's just like, I don't know. He must be doing something else, right? It's like Syriac. Syriac like did all those weird animations and then he transferred it into like an entire career of making music videos for people and like a music career and things like that. So maybe that guy's doing that now. I don't know. I don't keep up with Flash people. I can't even remember any of the like prominent Flash people, like Godly Mations. I remember that guy. I think who was the what was the fucking voice actor that was in all the Godly Mations stuff? And that guy is now like an actual voice actor. He was in like Freedom Planet and shit. I can't remember that guy's name. He had like a very not Neil Cicierega. Oh, Neil Cicierega is also that type of person, but yeah. Who was the fucking... He had like... I can't remember his name. Yeah, it's Tran something. Yeah. What was his... I'm trying to remember it. I just can't remember it at all. Maybe I need to go through like a... Because they have like a Flashpoint or whatever it's called, right? the thing that is just an emulator for Flash games. I kind of want to look into Flash games at some point, because I have this memory of playing a lot of them as a kid, but yeah, I can't. I want to see all the shitty like horror Flash games, because those are always the fun ones. Because it's always like people trying really hard to be like edgy and like dark with their writing, and it just doesn't. It falls completely flat every single time. But they always like photo compositions of like really dingy, horrible like rooms that are full of shit, and then you like click on like an MS Paint drawing of a piece of paper, and then the piece of paper has like MS Paint blood on it, and it says something really stupid on it. I don't know. I have like a soft spot for really bad Flash horror games. Yeah, the Arise series. Yeah, that was like the exact thing I was thinking of. It was like fucking Arise. Or what's the fucking, I can't believe I have to say this phrase. What is the fucking grotty piss stained toilet game? It's like something from hell or something, right? I can't remember. That's the one that everyone busts. Whenever people do like Flash game nights of like horror games, that's always like the first pick is that fucking game. Yeah, Arrival in Hell. Because it is just like, oh, Edwin Tiong, that's it. Yeah. It is like the quintessential like Flash horror game. Like it has everything. Like it has like amateur voice acting in it. It has weird, stupid point and click puzzling in it. It has all the like really dumb logic in like the story and stuff like that, and it has like weird edgy shit because they're all trying to be. It's like literally like I feel like Arrival in Hell is like the perfect Flash horror game because it's got everything. So whenever people do like horror Flash nights, it's always the first one that comes up. I feel like most horror Flash games were just escape room stuff though, right? I feel like that was really common. People would make like, oh, here's I'm trying to think. Like, I remember one where you were like in a car or something like that. I remember that one. Pretty sure they tried to kickstart a remake. Who's gonna pay for a remake of Arrival in Hell? Come on, man. You gotta move on. You gotta make something new. Yeah, there was one where you fight Freddy Krueger at the end. I think that's like a Nightmare on Elm Street themed one. And it's really silly because it's like Freddy is leaving you like notes and stuff like that, and there is like a bit where you have to like run down a hall away from Freddy and things like that. Yeah, they need you to pixel hunt so they can jump scare you. I think it wasn't even that. I think it was just that like, you know, a lot of Flash in general was just like amateur developers and stuff like that. So there was no sort of quote unquote good design philosophy that any of them were following, right? It was like, well, all these other games are doing it, so I should do that as well because that's like the Flash way, right? Which I think is interesting in itself, right? Is that like these things that if they were in like a commercial game, people would be like, well, I fucking hate this. This is terrible. Why would you make your game like this? But like when they're in a Flash game, people were fine with it because it's a whole different ecosystem and like whole different expectations coming into it, right? Yeah, lo-fi 3D JP escape room games found on jsgames.com. I lost media. You got all the fucking... Have they figured out Macromedia Shockwave yet? Like all the 3D stuff? I'm assuming they probably have, right? I remember trying to play all the fucking Macromedia Shockwave Lego games that you could download on a website, and they all ran at like 3 FPS because obviously playing a 3D game in your web browser on like an underpowered computer is not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, right? Yeah, SeanBaby.com. I never went on that. I know people bring that one up and stuff like that, but I was exclusively on Newgrounds. I never went to other websites. Sometimes I would go on Armor Games when I was at school and I had nothing better to do. I would try to hide from like the IT technicians or whatever, right? But like for the most part, I was just on Newgrounds, especially because like Newgrounds got all the Armor Games and like the Congregate shit anyway, so you didn't have to go anywhere else. You just had to go to one website. It had everything. All right. Anyway, we need to play fucking Ninja Gaiden. I found out as well. There was a game I missed because it doesn't have ninja in the title, and it doesn't come up when you type ninja into like you type ninja games into a thing, right? There's a fucking game called Wrath of the Black Manta, which is apparently just like a Ninja Gaiden ripoff. So if I somehow by pure miraculous luck manage to actually beat Ninja Gaiden, we'll get into that one afterwards. Yeah, Armor Games is like a regular publisher now, which is interesting. Because, like, I don't know what they've published, but I do hear about them every now and then. Where it's like, oh, they've, like, actually transitioned into, like, normal... Publishing, like, normal, like, Steam games and shit like that. I got such a jump scare when I saw their fucking logo come up in, like, an actual indie game for the first time. Like, watching someone else play through indie games. Like, oh, shit, Armor Games? They're still around? What the fuck? I don't know if it's the one with Art of Missile. I know one thing about the game, which I won't bring up because it would be funny to experience, but I don't know. Hang on. It's normal Steam games and remasters and sequels to Flash games. Wait, they're doing like actual things connected to the Flash games they released? That's crazy. Damn. All right. Yeah, Super Flash Bros. I know about that, right? Yeah, because Super Flash Brothers made Crow Country. I heard Don't Escape 4 was good. I didn't even know Don't Escape existed. I don't know what Don't Escape is. I'm assuming that's like one of the escape room games I was talking about, right? Because I don't remember the names of any of them. I don't remember the names of any fucking Flash games whatsoever, other than the Arise series. Oh, it's like an anti-escape room. Okay. Press this button on my monitor. And then plug this in. Hang on. There's the plug. There it is. I need to do cable management in my room. It's such a nightmare right now. Mostly because if I have my capture card on my desk, that has really long wires. So they just kind of... I have to tuck them somewhere. Oh, I have a really stupid... Remember how I said my Mister has like preset backgrounds? And they're all really dumb? What is going on here? Hang on. If I'm gonna turn all the filters off so that it... Why is this a background on my Mister? Why... Why is the Altered Beast guy jumping out of, like... What is that? Oh, there's a Mega Drive at the bottom. I was like, what are they jumping out of? But there is a... Where did they get this picture from? I'm trying to figure... They've got, like, the Golden Axe dwarf for some reason. And it's like, why is the Golden Axe dwarf there? Whatever. Alright. Yeah, they probably took this from like a Sega collection or something, right? I still don't understand why one of them is a fucking picture of Silent Hill from the movie. That one makes no sense to me. It's just like, why did you put that in there? That's computers. Alright, NES. Let me also... Where did Fubar go? There it is. Die, Fubar. Alright, Is there any difference between USA and Ninja Gaiden and Japan Ninja Gaiden? I don't think they changed any of the difficulty, right? Is it from the 360 or the PS2 collection? Probably, yeah. Hello, Zoe. It would make more sense if it was from the 360 one, or if it was from the Steam one, maybe. Because there was a Steam Mega Drive Classics portal that they had where you were in someone's room. Like, I feel like it would probably fit with that one. Alright, Tecmo presents 1989. I have to look at the volume on this. Alright, that looks insanely low. I'm gonna... Oh, here we go. Oh, cutscenes! I also got to double check something. I think I have it set correctly. No, I don't. We want to go shot by linear 100. There we go. Ow, my eyes. Fuck. Yeah, it's quite low. Problem is with like NES games and stuff like that, I'm like paranoid about turning it all the way up because of how just in general like saw waves or like square waves and like that kind of are deceptive on audio mixers. Can you believe this game invented to have a story? Yeah. They invented cutscenes. They didn't have a story in any game until 1985 or whatever this came out. Take the dragon sword of the Hayabusa family and go to America and see the archaeologist Walter Smith. Okay, I guess. I will get my revenge. These fuckers invented cutscenes, they're to blame, yeah. Thanks, Tecmo. Oh, 1989. I forgot this is like a much later NES game. User would throw a game away if it wasn't hard enough. As a result, Yoshizawa decided to give a game an overall high level difficulty. I mean, it has the famous bug, right? That they were just like, fuck it, leave it in. Why not? Do I remember any of the controls? Give me a second. Alright. Yes, alright. I know people bring this up every time. It feels so much better to play these fucking games on a MiST than it does an emulator. NES games in particular, right? You really notice it. Alright, we've got to get this stuff. I missed the dog. Fuck it. Have I seen the Ninja Gaiden trilogy on SNES? I have, because I don't remember what it... I think it's in... So if you play... Oh, hang on. I'm trying to like get up here. This is like a fiddly jump though. There we go. If you play Ninja Gaiden Black, or I can't remember if it's in the original or if it's in Black, there is an arcade in... There is like an arcade machine in the bar in... I'm trying to remember what the city is called. It's basically in the city area in that game, there is an arcade and a bar. That if you interact with it, it's just like, oh, it's an arcade and it doesn't work. So what you have to do is you have to collect like 50 scarabs or something like that, and the shopkeeper will be like, oh, you've collected all the scarabs. Here is a copy of Ninja Gaiden that you can play. And I think in the original release, it was the arcade version. I can't grab this sign. It might be too far away. Whatever. In the original version, I'm pretty sure it was the arcade version. And then in Black, it's the SNES version. So they don't let you play the fucking NES version that everyone remembers. They play this weird, shitty version that is just like... It's just like, why'd they do that? Oh, time stop. Completely useless. Hello, Landia. How's it going? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ow. I always meant to get into the, like the NES Ninja Gaiden games because I fucking love the, like, modern Ninja Gaiden stuff. I'm, like, a huge fan of Xbox Ninja Gaiden, but I just never got into these games. I don't know why I didn't, because... Right, he walked into me. There we go. This bar is in Ninja Gaiden for the Xbox. They show this bar in that game. Yeah, it's where Rachel and Ayane. Do you know what's really funny, actually? In Ninja Gaiden 2, there is a character called Sonya, who is like a CIA agent who has massive boobs, because everyone in those games has huge boobs if they're a woman. In Ninja Gaiden 3, they retcon her to be this person. Ninja Gaiden 3, I think not even base Ninja Gaiden 3, because she doesn't show up. In Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, they put her in the game and they renamed her to be this character instead. And it's like, why did you do that? What was the point in that? I'm in jail. Ow. I see the anesthetic is wearing off. They spelled anesthetic wrong. They didn't have enough space, I don't care. I'll let them off. You can just pull out Ninja Gaiden once you see it for some reason. I love that he's playing Mega Man recently. And it turns out he's just really good at Mega Man because he's played tons of it. He's just like, you know what, that makes sense. I think that's how they explain it, is that she's like, oh, that's her secret agent name. But she's actually, what is this character's name? I can't remember. I just shot you, but can you do me... How's the game volume, by the way? It might be fine. It looks like it's fine. I do have ducking on it, so if it's very slightly too loud, it'll be fine. Man, this game is good as fuck. I'm saying that now. Don't quote me as saying this game is good as fuck when I get to the final level, and I start complaining about how fucking hard it is. Because as you can see, you have like a fixed amount of distance you fall backwards when you get hit. And there are a lot of really tight like platform positions. This is kind of fiddly, so I have to like... You have to hold left to jump off of walls, I think. Let me try something actually. Yeah, you have to hold away from the wall, but yeah, you can like very slowly climb up it by just like flicking the stick all the way back. Ow. Ow. There we go. Everything needs to have a cameo. I think what it is that Ninja Gaiden 3 specifically, they got the original writer back from the NES Ninja Gaiden games because they were like, oh yeah, we can do this now. Oh, I fucked up that jump completely. I thought I was going to make it, and then I just didn't hold right far enough. So they got the original writer from these games back to be like, oh, hey, check it out. We got the original writer back. We don't have Itagaki anymore, but we have, you know, this guy who was attached to Ninja Gaiden original. And then he wrote a bad story. And it's like, well... This is the best power-up, but the problem with it is... It's really easy to activate by accident. And it's really expensive. And when we get to the final level, I have to get it at the start of the level and hold it to like the end of it. There we go. Thoughts on Ninja Gaiden 4? I'm not confident in it at all. I think it's gonna suck, but maybe I'll be proven wrong. The director, from what I understand, the director is like... he used to work at Tamsoft, I'm assuming. It was probably Tamsoft, right? Because he's worked on multiple Neichanbara games. So he probably does, like, understand how to make an action game. But the problem is... and I think he's been in... They've, like, interviewed him and he was like, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 is my favorite game ever. So maybe he understands it, but... The problem is they put a fucking parry in the game, which I absolutely hate parries. I also like how they don't have candles anymore because we're outside, so it's just bugs. Oops. And also, for some reason, being charged by football men. I don't know what it is about ninja games and being attacked by football men. It's not the Neichanbara, it's just regular Neichanbara. He didn't work on the Simple Series ones. He worked on, like... I think he works on specifically Z2 Chaos and Schoolgirl X Zombie Hunter, I think. I think those are the two... Because I think he was co-director on the second one that I mentioned. Not the second game. I fucked that up. The falling stars shine brighter than the ones that stay up there, yeah. Masato Kato was Chrono Cross's director, scenario, and script, like the guy who wrote Ninja Gaiden 3. There we go. I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm God. Why did I stop? I could have just ran the whole way. I mean, they are army dudes, but they look like football men. And they charge you like they're football men, so... See? It just looks like a guy wearing a football helmet. And this is like a recurring thing, because in Shadow the Ninja, there is also a guy who just looks like a football man who runs at you. No. I have to do this. Ow. This guy is also a fucking nightmare. Like, that guy who throws swords. I fucked that up. Game over. Oh, no. I have to start at the start of the level. Yeah, this guy specifically. That guy is one of the two enemies involved in the single most fucked up jump in this entire game. I tried to attack that guy and I was inside his hitbox, so it didn't hit. Yeah, football men are a... You know what, fair enough. Football men were a menace back in the day, for some reason. There we go. Ow. I keep trying to attack enemies and like standing directly inside their hitbox so it doesn't work. Also, just highlighting, you can't jump into holes with ladders on them. You have to be on the ladder, otherwise you just die instantly, because Tecmo. Thanks, Tecmo. This isn't boding well. Apparently the I only know this from watching like Ninja Gaiden speedruns. Apparently the sword is like kind of fickle, and sometimes you put the sword out and it doesn't actually attack anything. Yeah, they're in Mario as well. I forgot about Charging Chuck, or whatever the fuck that guy's name called. There we go. Whoa. Oh my god. No, I lost the windmill. Oh, you fucker. You fucker! My life would be so much easier if I had the fucking windmill, whirlwind, whatever the fuck it's called. That! Where did that come from? You motherfucker. He was literally dead and he was like, my final attack, off it goes. And I got hit by it, because of course I did. It dropped my jump input. It dropped my jump input. I think I ran off the edge and that was like, alright, you can't jump anymore, bye. Oh, double kill. I almost fucked that jump up. I do want to play Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword at some point. I could just play every single Ninja Gaiden game, but I want to like diversify a little bit, you know. I'm always worried to play Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 because I'm like, would I like these? I'm not even sure. I do like this one, but I don't know. Every time I think about like NES games, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. And then it turns out I do like it. Okay, well, I hit... Fuck. There we go. Alright, take this one. Ignore that one. Oh my god. Bro! There we go. Because now I can use this to just get across this bit. There we go. Fuck! I swung thinking that I was going to hit it, and it was like a few pixels off, so it just like whiffed completely, and he was still there when I was holding left. I think my problem is I'm just not running fast enough. I just need to fucking go for it. Yeah, do that one late. I missed that one. That's fine. I ran out of emblems. I have not tried the arcade Ninja Gaiden though. I ran out of my Nimpole, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know why I called them emblems. I was just like, they're probably called emblems, I don't know. Move this one, thank you. The problem is... Oh my god, stop. Whatever. That bug right there that drops the power up is in like the perfect position to fuck you over. Because you don't want to pick that one up. Alright, there we go. I made the jump. Who's this? Oh yeah, this guy. Easily defeated by me crouching. Alright, cool. When it came to the NES version, Mr. Yoshizawa played and studied a lot of Mario. That makes sense. I feel like everyone that was making an NES game had to study Mario, though. Yeah, by ninja points. Robot Ninja Haggleman 1 to 3. Oh, retro game challenge, yeah. Mr. Smith. So, sometimes they took the wrong lesson, like Spelunker. Wasn't Spelunker an arcade game before, though? You must be Walter Smith. The name's Ryu. Ryu Hayabusa. Who? That sword, comma, ... Of course, you must be Ken Hayabusa's son. And his last letter, my father told me I should see you. Last letter? I see. So it has already begun. Ominous. ... Ken and I were on an expedition to some old Amazon ruins. Oh, I thought he was just saying some old Amazon ruins, like, who cares? But he just means... We found a strange statue and stone tablet. On the tablet, it said... Wait a minute, you need to tell me that statue... ... Yes, precisely. I thought it had been stolen. I love the statue that is literally just the Xenomorph Queen. That demon statue possesses enough evil power to destroy an entire nation. Oh no. Not the evil ninja statue. The demon came to this earth and caused many ruins, but then Shinobi appeared to stop the demon. I don't think Shinobi did. I think Ninja Gaiden appeared to destroy the enemy. Shinobi is a completely different franchise. We need to, like... we can't be saying that. Counted each of the demon spells and thus was able to overcome it. Yet, though it was defeated, the demon was not dead. Yeah, the Amazon basics were in. So Shinobi. I love that I say Shinobi in all caps every time. Combine the evil power of the demon to two statues, light and shadow. And the body of the demon was confined in a temple. This one must be the shadow statue, therefore. Oh, fuck, it got stolen immediately. What the? After him, Ryu. Ryu, you fuck up. Alright, we're on Captain Crystal Lake now. Is that a cheetah? That's just a cheetah. There he is. There's the bird. Ninja's most hated enemy, the fucking bird. Yeah, so the guy throwing the sword and the bird combine into maybe the single most fucked up jump in any NES game. I don't think there is, like, anything that competes with how deeply fucked up that jump is. You'll see when I get there. I thought I had to make a game different. Super Mario has a casual and bright image, and it's not ridiculously difficult. Spelunker tried to go the other way and made it even more difficult than the original. Great. Oh yeah, the rocket launcher guy. Why are the candles birds now? What's going on there? I can't get down there. Whatever. I don't care what's there. Never mind, I do care what's here. What is it? Oh, it's just info. Can I, like, jump down? No. Ugh. Okay. As long as that guy didn't hit me. Oh. Oh god, I thought I was making that jump. And I got caught on the ledge. There we go. Oh. Okay. I hit the missile at the same time so I didn't die. I got killed by the bird. The birds know what they did, yeah. Why does Ryu hate flora and fauna? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes, some of these stages, yeah, like some of the stages are like one screen long and they don't have a boss. And they just, so if you game over, you just go to stage, like the next bit of the stage. I missed. Oh, I can just climb up this. I don't know why I'm making that so difficult for myself. I don't think I can... I think I have to drop down there. I wonder how many games... Because I feel like you know, the NES, like, a lot of video games, would, like, do bi-directional scrolling and stuff like that. And I wonder how many of them were just like, well, Mario can't do this, so if we do it, it'll look way better. Like, we're gonna be better than Mario, because we could do both directions. Great time. Oh, I missed the bird. The birds are so fucked up, because, yeah, the way the way it behaves, right? There are just enemy spawn points on screen, and once you scroll it in, the enemy spawns. So you can infinitely spawn enemies by just, like, wiggling the screen back and forth. As long as they're not live. Oh no, Jumpy Man. I died. Is it gonna be in the boss room? No. I was like, I don't think it puts you in the boss room. Oh, come on. The problem is I'm getting hit by absolutely everything. Because I'm not very good at platformers. Ow. See, that time it didn't fall down the pit. It just, like, stayed there. I don't know what determines whether it, like, misses the floor or not. So yeah, for example, this guy was just constantly respawning because I was right at the edge, and so he was at the, like, spawn point edge of the screen. I jumped too early. Okay, we're fine. It would be nice if any of these had windmill or whatever the fuck it's called. But I'm only getting shuriken. Uh oh. Why did I make that jump? I would have been fine if I hadn't made the jump. Ow. I like how sometimes it's like, that's a thing in Castlevania as well. If there are like skeletons too high on the screen, if they try and throw something at you. I respawned the fuck. Got two birds. Oh my god. Yeah, I wish I could get over there, but I don't know how to make that jump. Okay. But yeah, like, that's a thing in Castlevania as well. Why am I facing that? I'm pressing right and he just won't turn around. Where, like, enemies at the top of the screen can't throw, like, that far because it reaches the HUD and it's just like, oh, that's not a real thing anymore. Fucking bird. Oh my god. I whiffed on the bird and then it just killed me. Alright, hang on. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. Let's press something. There we go. I think something I'm trying to remember if this game ever has slowdown, and I don't remember very well. I don't think it ever does slow down, right? I think it's like a constant 60 FPS game, which is kind of impressive. I feel like that wasn't a guarantee on the NES. Sometimes they would make a game and it runs at like 15 or some shit like that. Or it would like slow down constantly when there was too much shit on screen. So I guess I have to, if I want to get down there. Yeah, that one dropped that time. So I have to like do this. Get killed by a bird. I want to see what's in that pickup though. Alright. Grab that. Jump. Oh, you fucker. It knocked me back onto the higher platform. Alright, wait for the bird this time. There we go. God, it respawns. Alright, jump. Drop. I think this is the fire shield one, I think? Which I'm not sure how useful that is to me. How'd I miss? There we go. I think these like... There we go. I think these are just points. Yeah, they're just points. They don't actually do anything to me. There's not like, it's not like a health pickup or something. Okay, I don't want that. I like how there's no like flicker for it disappearing, it just disappears. Alright, kill this guy first. Okay, whatever. I missed the bird, but it doesn't matter. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I pressed up and I pressed that to do the ninpo. But I pressed the jump button instead. Because I'm stupid. Oh well. So he just fucking ran into me and I died instantly because I had one hit left. Ow. Yeah, I guess like if I attain enough points, maybe I'll get a life. I think that's a thing in this game. Oh, I sniped the bird. Never mind, he's back. Oh, it's that one, right. It's like the fireball one. I feel like lives aren't that useful to me though, because if I game over, I just start at the beginning of the stage, so I'm just like, whatever, I'll just do the stage again. Alright. Ignore this one, because that one is just shoot again. Why can't I hit that guy? There we go. What hit me? I guess I was too close to him. What? Oh my god. He's not even attacking me, he's just jumping across the room and I'd like, his hitbox is so big that I'd run into him over and over again. Alright, back up. I know the strat for this bit. now, so we should be fine. Yeah, what if I just keep running and I despawn the bird? Ow. Stop it. Bird can't harm me if it... There's two of them! I spawned two birds somehow. Oh, I missed the bird. Hang on. There we go. Hello, how's it going? Ow. My sword didn't work. It's so funny that when you make that jump, then it spawns the bird to like attack you in midair. So if you get hit by it, it just dumps you in a pit. His hitbox is so big. Yeah, like I got hit by that. Alright, I'm out of juice. It's also really hard for me to see the bullets. God damn it. What is wrong with these birds? Yeah. I think there is like a... I'm trying to remember what the trick is. There is like a trick to attacking like insanely fast in this game. But I can't remember what the trick is. You hold down him? Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. Because I remember you can do that, but I couldn't remember... You have to jump in the air and you have to hold down, and for some reason that lets you just mash the attack button. I was like, I should probably actually just use that on the boss so that I still get owned by him. Bam. I fucking lost it, oh well. I missed the bird! Fuck! It went low and it went under my hitbox. Yeah, that's right, because you have to do that to like attack in the air when you have spin slash active, otherwise you just waste spin slash. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. That trailer was crazy. I feel like I saw the ending of that game in that trailer like 3 times. Fuck. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? Whatever, just fuck me up. That's my last life anyway. I think there's something that's really funny about that trailer. Sorry for Death Stranding 2 spoilers here for a second. Something really funny about that trailer is that one of the things that I was thinking about the first game is that, like, you know, it's supposed to take place in America, quote unquote, right? And they don't really explain it that much because it's just like, yeah, it's just America, but like it very clearly isn't the shape of America or anything like that. So I was like, well, it's clearly not America. Like, this is just like a different continent. Why'd I jump? Whatever. I need that magic. Clearly just like a different continent, right? That they're like taking over and using that in places of America, but it never comes up in the game. And in the trailer, they were just like explicitly like, yeah, this continent isn't America. And it's like, okay, I guess I was right then. You didn't have to explain that part, but it's really funny how often, because what was it? The Phantom Pains trailers had the. You shot that while you were dead, you fucker. The Phantom Pain trailers had the ending in them. And it was really obvious in hindsight, right? But like, why'd I jump? When people were watching, they were just like, what the fuck is this trailer? Yeah, I don't know about that. All right. It's just that this guy's hitbox is really big and I keep walking into it. Unfortunately, there's no spin slash, so I can't just abuse the, like, constantly active hitbox on that to kill him. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people who said Death Stranding, like, I do agree Death Stranding story isn't the best, but there is clearly a lot more to the plot than a lot of people who complain about the story being bad. Because I feel like a lot of people took it, like, take a lot of Kojima games at face value. And they don't really think about, like, the implications of a lot of stuff, right? Because I think the problem is that Kojima loves words too much. He loves talking about shit too much, so he has all these games where, like, people sit there and they explain these absurd concepts to you, right? But then he leaves all the, like, the implications for you to figure out. And I feel like what ends up happening is that people are like, well, he's explaining all this shit, but then, you know, he didn't explain this and this and this. It's like, yes, because it's probably, like, the biggest weakness of his writing is just that he just, like... Yeah, they explain why that guy is called Die Hard Man. I fucking jumped. Yeah, and then like 10 years later, they're like, he predicted the future, or whatever, right? Which is like, no, he didn't. Yeah, like, Metal Gear Rising has all this like wordy dialogue about like why Raiden gets healed. Raiden gets healed by like enemy spines and shit like that. It's like, you have to juice their spines for power. And yeah, he like over-explain. I think he loves over-explaining things, but he also like his stories do have a lot of like complicated sort of like subtext that they don't explain. But when you think about Kojima stories, you only think about all the bits where people are explaining things to you, and then you don't think about fucking you arsehole, whatever. I don't want it. You don't think about, like, the sub-bits. Because here's the thing, right? I always defended the Phantom Pain, because people were like, oh, the Phantom Pain sucks, there's no story in it. And I was like, no, it's because there is a story in it, very clearly. Because that whole game is about, like, you know... Big Boss's descent into darkness, but then, like, you know, obviously the whole thing about it is... It's not. It's a completely unrelated guy, but it's just like, well, Big Boss always sucked, though. And so, like, the game is, like, making you do all this, like, miserable, horrendous shit and, like, all these war crimes, and it's like, oh, it's playing, like, triumphant music over it, and it's like, they're doing something here, very clearly. But then, like, you look at it, and all you remember is, like, all the quiet shit, and just being like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's like kind of hard to take that game seriously when you remember your words and deeds and all that shit. I tried to just avoid the bullets and get hits in on him, but it didn't work. Yeah, the Star Wars thing of explaining midichlorians and shit. And then being like, oh, there's the prophecy of, like, you were the chosen one or whatever. It's like, who made that one? Ironically, also a problem in the Star Wars prequels. The Star Wars prequels love explaining shit to you. But then they don't explain the very obvious, like, theme of, like, the Jedi being a really shitty order. And, like, they have, like, child soldiers they're training and things like that. And it's like, that never comes up and no one, like, bats an eyelid at it. In, like, the story. And if you think about it, it's like, hang on a minute. But, like, you know, because they love explaining shit to you, you just remember all the parts where it's like, Darth Plagueis the Wise or whatever. And I don't think the Star Wars prequels are good movies, but they're clearly going for something. Yeah, Punishment, like, yeah, like... What? That game has a whole... That game's got, like, a whole, like, sub-narrative about, like, you know, empty revenge and, like, things like that, and, like, not getting, you know... Like, things being unsatisfying and things like that, right? Like, you have the whole bit with... like Skullface in the car ride with Punished Snake, and he's like explaining all this stuff to him, and then they just sit in complete silence in the car ride for the rest of it. And it's like, it's a funny moment, but also like there is a thematic element to that, right? I don't know, I feel like people like making fun of Kojima for being too wordy, and then they don't actually understand half the themes he's fucking going for, and it drives me nuts. I can't jump over these bullets, it's just not happening. I'm just gonna get hit by them, fuck it. Yeah, like, I can't jump over it. Maybe I just have to crouch and attack them, because you can't kill them with attacks. I think the funny thing, yeah, I think also part of it is that Phantom Pain, you know, halfway through development, Konami got sick of Kojima's shit, and they just sort of like wrestled control of it. And there were these stories by, I think the Skullface actor was like, yeah, they just funneled us into a room. Like, we didn't act off each other, we just went into a recording room where you just read lines off of a piece of paper. So, like, I feel like Konami stepped in, they were like, we're not paying Kiefer Sutherland to do all these lines. It's like, we're not doing that. Yeah, people who listen to the Patriots AI and they're like, my god, that's my pet peeve. Every 6 months or so, someone will be like, Kojima predicted the future, look at the Patriots AI. And it's like, you know the Patriots AI is evil, right? You know the whole thing about the Patriots AI is that they're wrong, right? But people are like, no, they're saying all these explanation things, so they must be correct because Kojima loves explaining things. Like, no, they're literally explaining their worldview as being wrong. It's like, please pay attention. The whole point is that they're wrong, but they have control, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I should play the MGS games at some point, because I fucking love MGS, but I've never, like... I sat in on earlier playing the first one, but that's it. Yeah, I should just do that. I don't know why I'm jumping over them. I'm stupid. Okay. There we go. It was so easy once I figured out that I don't have to fucking jump over it like a moron. There we go. After getting back, sorry, the demon statue, I felt a strange premonition and hurried back. I feel like, honestly, one of the good things about this game is that it actually has a decent translation. Ow, my eyes. That's one of the worst things about it, though. So it flashes all the time. The light statue. Yes. Your father and I, ... We each kept one of the statues. Just in case. I feel like, yeah, but yeah, like, in the NES era, I feel like it wasn't guaranteed that you'd have a good translation. So, like, this game having a coherent and, like, actually decently written translation is, like, surprising. Now it's starting to wake up. Yeah, fascinating how the story disproves the explanation given to me 10 seconds ago. I'm not going to think about this further. You've got to become the Ninja Dragon. Yeah, the music in this game is great. Come with us. Turns out Tecmo were fucking cooking, and this game is just good. It's hard as shit, but it's good. I'm also bad at it, so there's also that. Welcome, Ryu Hayabusa. Sorry if I startled you. We are from the CIA Special Auxiliary Unit. My name's Foster. Why do you keep fucking pulling guns on me, arsehole? Stop it. Getting right to the point. I love that it's a story about, like, you know, an ancient ninja clan and, like, light and shadow statues and, like, an ancient prophecy. And then the CIA is there. We didn't kill him. But we're fairly good on what we know. In the upper reaches of the Amazon, some ancient ruins were discovered. Look at this picture of South America. Seems the temple was built more than 2,000 years ago. Discoverer was Dr. Smith, who studied the ruins for some time. The Discoverer. But one day, he suddenly sealed off the ruins. And ever since then, no one has gone close. Later, however, a man moved in and took over the ruins. His name is Gardia Demure. Gardia Demure? He calls himself the Jackio. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was called Jackio. According to our records, it seems that the temple is not where gods are worshipped, but was built to imprison the body of the demon. The demon. Maybe that line wasn't as well translated, but... Therefore, evil spirits are supposed to be held in the statue you have. Dr. Smith probably already knew that. He was probably killed by someone working for the Jackio. Dot dot dot. When a black moon shines, light and dark break apart, the king of darkness howls. These were the last words written on the stone tablet. If someone brings the demon back to life, he will gain incredible power. Enough to control the entire world. I guess if I played it... Oh, actually, hang on. So you know about that? I guess if I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid, I'd have to do, like, extreme playthroughs, because I've played them enough times that I could just... I don't care about the cutscenes. They're after you. Use this, and go to their headquarters. Get the demon statue back from them. The CIA would absolutely be into this shit, yeah. Of course, you will be paid for the work. Oh, good. I love that he says all that and just goes, by the way, also, we're going to pay you. You'll be on a salary. You know the answer to that. Agent, turn the lights on. Here I go. I love this tiny stickman Ryu. Do you think the three agents were just standing in the back of the room, and when he wanted to say the ominous bit, they had to like flick the light switch? Why'd I jump into that? Well, mission's over. I jumped into a guy and fell down a hole. It's over. I think they like... Oh my god, there are so many animals attacking me. I didn't crouch under that? That's crazy. They have all these like unique sprites for like the item pickup objects in this game. But like I think in the sequels it's just orbs and it's really boring. I think they just defaulted to like the one. Whoa. Ow. What? Oh fuck. I thought I was gonna grab onto the wall and instead I went under it just barely. I guess maybe their thinking was like making it more consistent so that it wasn't as confusing as to why you were like attacking spiders to get power-ups and shit, right? But I feel like it's a lot more boring. It's like the quote-unquote correct thing to do, but it's not like the fun thing to do. There we go. I immediately forgot the cheetah spawn up here. There we go. I was holding down. There we go. I pressed the attack button, it just dropped it. Yeah, there we go. Cheetah, cheetah, cheetah again. Oh god. Oh, it's... I feel like that thing was past my hitbox and I should have been hit by it, but whatever. Alright, this time I'm gonna jump at this, get it in midair so I don't back up. And I missed the jump. God damn it. I told you I was bad at platformers. See? That one I just dropped. I walked too far off the edge and it dropped my jump input because I wasn't touching the floor anymore. Okay, there we go. I was holding down both those times, so I wouldn't waste it. Wait, I'm just doing that. Come on, Ryu. Can you make this up here? I don't think you can. Alright, I'm just gonna move on. I think what they want you to do is go up here and then walk back. That's a power up anyway, I don't want that. Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I was like, is he gonna stay there? But he gave up eventually. You almost fucking sniped me on the way down there. Oh my God. I think once I get past this screen, it might be a different stage? No. No! Oh, God damn it! I tried to jump over it. It's not boding well for my run on the final level, which is going to take me like 6 hours at this rate. Versus a bird, yeah. Try to attack the bullets to try and just clear them off the screen. Well, I lost 4 pips of life to that one guy, but that's fine. It's probably better to just hold right and stop, like, stopping for things, because I think that's what's getting me killed. There's lots of momentum. And also fucking that jump up. Yes, like, I don't think you can jump over him. I think you have to jump and land right in front of him, which is kind of a fuck jump. My sword went straight through him. You saw that. That one wasn't my fault. I got the fucking cottage cheese sword. Hello, Graffery. Puntos. What? Okay. I think if you're doing the flip... Okay, no, it doesn't. Oh my God, leave me the fuck alone. He's closer to the fucking thing now, so I can't jump in front of him. I feel like I'm always getting trolled by how big enemy hitboxes are. Yeah, if I don't just wait for that guy, I just jump in and kill him much faster. I'm just doing that. I have Whirlwind. I shouldn't be... Oh wait, don't go for that. I shouldn't even be trying to attack him regular style because I have fucking Whirlwind, so I don't have to care about it. But it is a bit of a waste of my Nimpo or whatever. Alright, this fucking bird. Why? Oh my God. I tried to face to the right and instead he just grabbed the ladder again. So I couldn't face right to kill him. Okay, thank God. Okay, there we go. That's all it took. No, don't worry about that stage anymore. Yeah, sick. This game's graphics are awesome. The birds are even worse in 2. I love hearing it. Oh yeah, the minecart level. Oh, this music? Yeah. Well, buy all my Nimpo. I have 10 again. And I'm in a hole. I didn't jump far enough to the right. I was too busy worrying about like killing that guy in midair. Oh, I forgot these guys have like weird red swords. They just look like they're holding lightsabers. Ryu, please have an attack hitbox inside your body. This one fucking bat. There we go. This guy should... Oh, I was going to say I should just wait for this guy, but I can't wait for this guy because he spawns infinitely. There we go. Oh, I'm up here. I remember spending like almost no time in this room, so if I'm right, I don't think this has a boss. I think you just... Oh my god. The birds. My attack keeps not coming out. I'm like attacking enemy. Like I must be pressing it too close to them so it doesn't come out. I held left. I pressed down before I held left, so I was facing the wrong direction. Because I think the attack hitbox is just the sprite of the sword. And that's how they do checking for if you hit something. So it's really easy to fuck up. Yeah, the Ninja Blade demake. Unfortunately, this game is significantly better than Ninja Blade, so FromSoft stay losing on that front. Beat the fuck out. I'm trying to think if... I think Ninja Blade is worse than Ninja Gaiden 3, though. Oh, come on. That's slightly... I didn't think... I thought I was safe there, but my hitbox is gigantic, so... Hello, sword? There we go. Yeah, when are FromSoft ever going to make a game that people like? Never going to happen. Fuck. Alright, whatever. It's not there anymore. Why am I going back for that? I don't need it. Leave. There we go. I gotta stream base Ninja Gaiden 3 at some point. Because whenever people play that, what the fuck was that? That was crazy. Whenever people play Ninja Gaiden 3, they always play Razor's Edge, which is like the quote-unquote fixed version, which still isn't a good game, but... No one remembers how bad it was. People are just like, oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3, that was mediocre. It's like, no, it wasn't. It's really not. It's way worse than that. Alright, let's climb up this wall. Yeah. So once you're done with that stage, it's just, you don't have to go there ever again, because it's just the one screen. Now we're here. And I have 2 pips of life, but if I game over, I think it just takes me here anyway, so it doesn't matter. He shot me. He's standing in midair. Whoop. Okay, whatever. Ow. I don't think this is quite where the game gets, like, unbearably like, I think it's just the final step. Where did my jump go? I pressed the jump button, but I, like, walked off this side of the, It dropped it again! God damn it. Ryu, where's your coyote time? Why couldn't you be in the coyote clan instead of the falcon clan? Actually, if you're in the Falcon Clan, you should be able to fly. Where's your flying shit? You do all that shit in Ninja Gaiden 1 at the end of that game. You, like, fly away, and then in Ninja Gaiden 2, you do, like, the insane jump. Where's all that? Why can't I do any of that? Why am I falling in holes and dying instantly? Perish. Whoa. Oh, the kick guys, right. The guys who just jump at you and then do a spin kick. Waiting for him to come down. I love that if they jump into the HUD, they just fly away. It's so good. Oh, fuck, Jason. He's got an axe for some reason. FromSoft's game ranking with Dark Souls 2 Scholar? No. Ninja Blade is worse than Scholar. It's not even a contest. Scholar isn't even the worst Dark Souls game. Like, Scholar is bad. Oh, we don't have any Nimbo, that's why. Well, I'm not getting that. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, he did tiny jumps. Oh, he got into that gap. Hang on. I've got one hit left and he's got, like, most of his life still. I might just save here. I think I might be safe here because unless they make, like, a really tiny... Oh, okay. I was going to say, unless they make, like, a very specific jump and then they made the exact jump. Whoop. One guy showed off how you could beat most... Yes. You beat every single non-boss enemy in that game by mashing one button. And what's worse, no matter... Even if you try and play the game properly, it will still force you to mash because of Steel and Bone. Like, they added the whole mechanic where it's like, oh, it'll feel like you're ripping through, like, their tendons and shit like that. And it's like... The way that they... the way that they did that is that every time you attack an enemy, there is a chance that you will just have to start mashing to get through them. And it's incredibly annoying, and the game is really fucking shit. So you have to sit through all this really bad cutscenes in that game, and then you get through all the cutscenes and you're like, oh, finally, I get to play the game. And the game is... Why can't I hit this guy? Jesus Christ. You get to actually play the game, and the game is just mashing buttons. And on top of that, every single, like, cutscene has QTEs in it, so... Like, it had QTE disease as well. Okay, I should just jump up this. So, trying to make, like, a really risky jump. I missed! There we go. Ooh, okay. I wonder if there's Nimpo in there. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's just flying. Okay, it's just shuriken. I need to figure out where where, like, the Nimpo drops are so I can get them for this boss. He's already dead? Why did he die instantly? Am I forgetting? how this boss works? I thought they had like equal amounts of health. I guess not. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh, I'm out of limbo. Alright. The first one died so fast, I was like, hang on a minute. That was very odd. Oh, you have come a long way to bring me the demon statue. Now give it to me. I thought I thought you guys had it. No. I guess they want the light one. Do you know what you're saying? Full stop. What? What? There's a roach in this spaghetti. You coward. No, don't give it to him. Full stop. Now put down the demon statue on the floor and back up. Nice work. I guess this is goodbye. Ryu, you fool. Have a nice day. Boom. Ah. Take the girl away. She is going to be a sacrifice. I love him saying have a nice day. Ha ha ha. It's mine. Tonight is the night of rebirth, which comes only once every 700 years. This world will soon be mine. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Have a nice day. Are we in a... I think there's not that many stages in this game, or like acts in this game, is there? So I think this is the one before Birdland, isn't it? Ow. Well, I missed all of those guys, that's fine. Because there, you go up the... He's weirdly polite because he's an alien, yeah. I need to play Earthbound at some point. One of these days I'll do it. Unfortunately, I have trendy game disease where if I see someone else playing a video game, I'm like, well, I can't play it because someone else is playing it. Which is just like, it doesn't matter. I could just play whatever I want, right? But I'm always like, oh, I'll hold off. I don't know why. It always makes me do it. I shouldn't care. I can't hit this guy. This guy's footskis are crazy. He just fucking ran off the edge and then jumped off the wall so that the spacing was perfect. That's crazy. I got owned. I want to play Mother 1, yeah, at some point. It's not even... Whenever I see other people playing it, it's never like someone in my circles either. It's always just, oh, I saw someone on the Twitch front praise playing it, so I can't play this right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sure there's like 6 people right now streaming Ninja Gaiden as well, so it's like, who cares? This guy's fucking crazy for it. Alright. There we go. My sword went straight through. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You went off the screen. I died. This is not an obscure video game at all. This is like probably one of the best known NES games. If I had to guess. Fuck. I don't have the Rufflecopter tag. That's not a real tag on my stream. My sword went straight through him again. I need to stop stopping. I think that's my problem, is that I keep stopping for things to be like, oh, I guess I'll deal with this slower, and it gets me killed. Yeah, I can't play Monster Hunter Wilds. There's someone else online on it, yeah. Oh. Okay, well that one, I pressed the button way too early, so it probably wasn't active. Kill. There we go. It's not even like I play obscure games. Like, I don't play games that are that obscure, right? I'm always just like, I don't know, I can't, like... I'm playing, like, semi-known games. So it means that someone else is probably playing it right now, so I can't play this right now. It doesn't matter. None of this is real. I have brain worms. Big jump. No. It spawned after I jumped. You gotta give me that one. I tried to time the attack and I missed it, so... Ugh. What if I jumped into every enemy? What if I got hit by every enemy on the way? Yeah, what if I... I still don't know what that guy is supposed to be. Like this guy on the right. Who is just like a giant skull with arms. It's like, what's that guy's deal? I guess he's supposed to be like a demon. I've been drafted into the bird war, yeah. Every ninja game, mandatorily, has to have the helicopter boss fight. I guess this one doesn't, but... You have to have the helicopter boss fight, and then you also have to have at least one, like, animal enemy that is just a fucking nightmare. So, birds, dogs are really common as nightmare enemies. I missed him both times. Guy in a big skull helmet. Yeah, I can see that. I never read it as a helmet, though. I always just read it as his head. Alright, now I'm fucking cooking. Alright. I think my problem with this game is not a literal problem. I mean, in terms of playing it, is just I keep trying to press the attack button too close to them because I think my attack is shorter than it actually is. Fuck you. Don't stop for nothing. Just keep holding right. Okay, we'll stop for this guy. Hello, Turnip Juice. How's it going? Alright. Sometimes he does not like turning around, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, like there, I pressed the button like slightly too late. Oh, my sword, okay, that time I actually spaced it properly, it's just that my sword went straight through him. That one wasn't on me. This game has a known, like, hit detection bug, I know for a fact. But damn it. I knew the bird was gonna kill me there, because I got hit by that guy. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden is like, I don't know, I associate these games with being fucking nightmarishly difficult because of the Xbox games. So it's funny like going back and then finding out there's like, no, they're like that because the NES game, oh, that guy just left, alright. They're like that because the NES games are also like that. Every time, I always space this guy wrong. I'm always just short. Don't stop for nothing. I'm actually gonna wait for that bird though. So I can kill that guy easier. There we go. Alright, now don't stop for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that thing to cross actually, never mind. I changed my mind, I'm not gonna stop for anything except for that guy and the bird. I think the jump actually has your attack hitboxes in, like, your entire... Like, if you're spinning in your attack, like, it's your entire hitbox, so that's why it's so easy to hit with it, but... Press it too late. Oh, god damn it. I don't know why that guy gives you so many problems. That time the bat hit me instead of him, so, like, I went to attack him and the bat knocked me back, so it cancelled my attack. Ow. What was that hitbox? Wait for the bat. I can't wait for the bat because it spawns infinitely. Alright, what if I move forward slightly? Nope. What if I just jump over it? I guess I can do that then. Instead of like attacking it, just jump over it. I pressed the attack button too early. Not him! Fuck! It was at the door! I'm guessing that's a boss though. I don't know why I walked into that. Alright. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, damn it. Because he's walking backwards, that's what it is. I always space it wrong because I'm like in the correct spacing as I press it, but then he walks. I spawned the bird by accident. Making my life harder. He was inside my hitbox, I couldn't hit him. He knew where my weak spot was and it's inside my hitbox where I can't attack back. I'm wondering how to deal with that one bird right before the jump. Because it seems, that one seems really difficult to... I'm on the wall. I don't want to be on the wall. I don't need to attack him. Just go past him. I already got past him. This one. Nope, I got hit by the bat somehow. Because if I back up to try and deal with it, it respawns. If I can't back up. Alright, jump over this bat. Oh, health. Nice. Alright. Good to know that health's right there. I could have just picked that up last time. Him hitting me flipped me around, so I went to attack him because I was like, oh, I'll just get knocked back into him. Fucking... Okay, now this is the bit, isn't it? Like, once we're past this stage, because at the end of this is the guy at the top of the temple or whatever. And then you're in bird hell. I missed. I don't know why I thought that would land. Oh, goodbye. I like that one guy that just spawns on top of a pit and he's just like, well, I guess it's my life now. I'm so lucky. Why did I jump? Why did I jump there? I want to see something. No, they don't. It's just if they're at the HUD, like, height. I missed my attack because I walked too close to it. Whoop. There we go. Now I'll do this. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I have to do this, yeah. That is an evil fucking bat spawn. Like, not even right as you jump. It's like halfway through the jump, and then it's like, by the way, catch. Oh, my sword. Hang on, I can recover. There we go. I was trying to do that earlier, it just wasn't working. Alright, as long as I have Whirlwind for that bat, we'll be fine. I went backwards too far, that's fine. Why does that guy jump over the pit? I guess that's just to, like, catch you if you're trying to, like, run through the level. Why did my sword go through it? My sword just ignored it. Alright, well, we have to deal with the bat properly now. Oh, I should have stepped slightly closer to it. Alright. Oh no, it does spawn just before you jump. You just can barely see it. Okay. You can jump over it pretty safely. That was way too early. Well, I'm up here now. Yeah. Alright, jump. There we go. Ow. God damn it. Why did I try and space that? Actually, how do I make this jump? Oh, we just have to jump to the left. Alright, Tecmo. Oh, the bird spawns in the village. That's evil. That's an evil spawn for a bird. Man, I just want these power-ups. Oh god, everything does so much more damage now as well, yeah. You're not taking like 1 or 2 pips, you're taking like 3. I don't know why it's so inconsistent, like jumping, like when you have the whirlwind, you press down to attack. Sometimes it just whirlwinds anyway. Like I wonder if it has to be only down, like if you're pressing any other direction. Oh, okay. Like I wonder if you're pressing any other direction, it doesn't register it as like just the down one. You have to be really precise about like pressing just down. It has to be neutral, yeah, okay. I missed that! I missed that it hit me the exact distance to drop me in the pit. Alright. Oh, I'm not on the ladder. I was holding up. There we go. My sword went through him. I wonder what causes that. Because yeah, it is just like sometimes the sword just generally doesn't register properly. So you just get fucked. Ow. Alright, I can do this shuriken. Wasn't close enough. Oh, no, we're fine. I got shot in the other. Oh, it would have been sick if I'd survived that because I just got the wraparound. But then I got shot from behind and it killed me. Because I did forget about the bat, and then I was like halfway through the jump and I was like, oh yeah, there's a bat. You googled the hitbox? Stop hitting me. There we go. I think it's just like the way that it's registering sword hits is it's using the sword sprite. Hang on. Oh god, this jump is so finicky. That's a fucking insane jump. What the fuck? Alright. Because yeah, what is it? Collision detection on the NES and stuff like that is really expensive. So I think a lot of games back then. Yeah, if I just do a neutral jump now. Ow. A lot of games would do just checking if the sprite is overlapping, and it's like, okay, is it overlapping? Yes, no, that's good enough. Because it was cheaper than like checking hitboxes or anything like that. Or I think it's like, it's not even the hitbox, like, well, it's like pixel positions relative to... Okay, whatever. It's just checking like very specific pixels or something? I don't know. Oh. I'm just doing that. That hit me? What the fuck? Alright. Yes! Alright. Don't die. Fucking... Alright, no, we're fine. I had more wind. I thought I lost it. Alright, don't have to worry about that room anymore. I got so lucky there. I thought I had picked up a different power-up than Whirlwind, so when I pressed the attack button, like trying to get rid of it, I didn't think Whirlwind was going to come out. I got so lucky. Why are there just like... Yeah, this is the point in the game where they start introducing this enemy. Like, the boxer guys, and then also... like, biker dudes with, like, baseball bats. And it's like... Why is Jackio's, like, army just, like, random dudes he picked up off the street? Oh my god, this dog. What's going on there? Oh, I forgot about the jetpack ninjas. God. Right, yes, because they're in the... I can't believe I forgot about fucking jetpack ninjas. And they spawn, like, relative to your height, so you can get them in, like, really fucked up positions. Climb. I know there is a zip you can do on this room. Where you get hit... There is, like, a cheetah later in the room. Nope. That cheetah right there. There's, like, a way to get, like, hit by it, and it, like, zips you to the top of the room. Or something, right? Oh, no, it, like... You get it to spawn on the top platform. So that it runs into you as you're jumping into the ladder, and you grab it from the other side. Or, like, you just jump into the, end of level hitbox. I like how I died on the wall there. Ooh. I should play the NES version of Strider that has the insanely fucked up, like, collision detection in it. Oh my god, where did he come from? I don't have any Nimpo, but that's fine. I am Mouth. You will never get past me. Then I must defeat you. You're as bold as your father. Yeah, I think they spawn in behind you. But he is a much better swordsman. You know my father? Come and fight, young Hayabusa. It's Mouth. Oh god. I think you can just... I think you could just attack spam him and win. I was trying to dodge the projectiles and shit. Because it looked like I could just damage race him. There we go, I killed that dog. Ow. Oh god, yeah, the shuriken spawned in a really fucked up location. So I tried to jump between them for some reason, and I was like, I was thinking about it as it was happening. Yeah, I've got to play Strider at some point. I could play the really fucked up NES Strider. Get off the fucking wall, Hayabusa. I don't know why I called him by his surname. Like a parent telling him off. It's like, Hayabusa, get off that wall. Bro, stop spawning. I grabbed the wall trying to jump over. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Yep. That's Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, ninjas with jetpacks. What's weird about that? Well, oh, right. Yeah, because you grab walls in really weird positions in this level, don't you? You can, like, jump inside the wall and grab it. So that's how... I was doing this to jump up, and the screen transition happened, and then it read my jump input, so I instantly jumped off the wall and died. Oh my god, dude. Alright, whatever. I'm out of here. Yeah, I can grab the wall like that. Yeah, I can, like, get inside the wall like this. Alright, no, we're fine. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. I was trying to jump through... I was trying to jump through the wall and it wasn't working. I don't think that's how it works. God damn it. Yeah, and this part's really annoying because it's really easy to accidentally grab walls. My sword went over his head. I can't get past this guy. It went straight through him. Whatever, just kill me. Whatever. I think if I'm fighting... I'd have to space it properly. Like, if I'm fighting Mouth, I could just do this to get him, because he just stands still, right? So, it wouldn't be that difficult. That hit me? Really? Oh, whatever. God damn it. It's so hard to spit. Like, these guys with guns that they love to, like, just jam right on the edge of platforms that walk towards you. Like, they're so hard to get past, because they just, like, you know, you get hit and you get knocked back. Can I... that's not helping. I sure as fuck am not landing on that, so, yeah, let's not do that. I was trying to jump, I was trying to see if I could, like, land on top of it, and then climb up from there. Nope, that worked. Alright, good enough. And then the fucking... I ran it past him and then my sword just went through the cheater. And then it dropped my attack input, whatever. Yes, sword? There we go. Don't press the jump button, just hold it up. There we go. Yeah, the jetpack guy, there is something weird about how the jetpack guys spawn. But they spawn relative to your height or something, and then they move across the screen at like a random speed. And they show up in the very final section of the game, and it's really fucking annoying. I'm just gonna shuriken him. And then the bat's gonna kill me. Oops. Up. What was I even planning there? I like jumped and then I was like, oh yeah, there's a bat. Let me jump backwards. And I was like, no, you lose all your momentum when you go backwards. That was my fault. Where's all... Oh, right, because Nimbo gets halved when you die. I was like, where's all my Nimbo? Ryu, climb up. I can't get up there. I am not good at the platforming in this game, dude. I think the sequels... Oh, sure. I think in the sequels, they, change your attack hitbox. Because they fuck with the jump physics, I know that. They, like, mess around with the jump physics in some way. So you have, like, a shorter jump. Oh, yes! Alright. See, that's how you're supposed to do that screen. Instead of getting owned by the guy with the gun at the start over and over again. My fucking shuriken went straight over him. There we go. Alright. Well... Why'd I jump into the bird? Just wait for it to come to you. Don't stop for nothing. Don't... Alright. Alright, there's another screen. I'm out of here. Alright. I think I've only ever read one 40k book, and it was okay. Okay, it doesn't work. I have to crouch. I'm on the fucking wall, you piece of shit. Fuck. Why could you grab the wall? That's so fucked. I would have been fine if Ryu hadn't grabbed the wall there. Because I could have just... I was like seeing if this worked and it doesn't. I was going to crouch, just attack him over and over again. Which I should have just done from the start. Stop hitting me. Oh, there we go. I guess the game does slow down, because I just had some there. The shuriken spawned inside my hitbox and it killed my jump. Okay, sword, whatever. That's alright, I didn't want to hit him anyway. I can't escape, there we go. There we go, good god. I'm like constantly losing control of like situations in this game. There we go. For that guy. Dude, that was... I was about to say, see, that was so much easier. And then he fucking wallows me from across the screen, just like, taste this, motherfucker. Whatever. Never seen that guy throw that thing so far. It just like actually sniped me. Alright. Eventually I'll get good at this game. Jump. Get that guy. My sword went straight through him, you saw that. Yeah, sometimes that guy just walked backwards and he instantly despawns because he's on the edge of the screen. Alright. God damn it. I was hoping my sword would come out when I landed and it didn't. Now I don't have the shuriken, so I can't make that easy. Ninja's worst enemy gun. My sword went through him. It made the sound and then it didn't come out. I wonder if anyone's ever tried to like ROM hack the game so that the sword isn't unreliable. Like I wonder if like they've like edited it to have like Ninja Gaiden 2 sword or something like that. Because I think the sword hitbox in 2 is like massive, isn't it? I brought back the sword to be more unreliable. Yeah, like every 3 swings, is just the sword just has no blade on it. Oh my god, I'm just walking to the right, whatever. I'm killing that guy before I walk up. I call it the Sigma hack, yeah. ROM hacking the game to have half as many enemies, but you have to hit them twice sometimes. That's the Sigma hack. God damn it. There we go. That's what I meant to do, and it just whiffed. God, the fucking bird every time. How do I get past this guy without the shuriken then? Like that, I guess. I don't know how that hit him, but... Maybe if I put the sword out as I'm landing, but like that's not consistent. Yeah, ROM hacked the game to add tripping. Tripping is like, why did they add tripping to Smash Brothers? I don't know enough about Smash Brothers. I just think it's really funny that they added a mechanic that just makes you fall over at random. Just like, why? World's least serious game, Super Smash Brothers. And like Sakurai is like a massive fighting games fan, so I can't imagine him adding it out of his own volition. So it's like, why did they add that? What were they cooking? There we go. Okay, yeah, just stand there and swing twice. Why not? Because you fall over at random, and it just fucks you over. I don't know what the timing is there. I think if I just... Last time I did this, I just ran to the right without stopping. I fucking... the sword went over his head. He was dead, and he fired a missile at me, and it spawned inside my hitbox and knocked me back. Okay, I think I'm getting it, though. I keep forgetting that the plan is to just run forwards and not stop, though. That keeps killing me. Don't stop for nothing. Especially not jetpack ninjas. Kill that guy so he doesn't knock me off. I think, yeah, like, they want it... I don't know. I feel like there's someone who is not Sakurai who is like, no, it has to be a party game because it's a Nintendo game, right? My sword made the noise and it didn't come out. But like, they clearly try and keep trying to like appeal to the competitive market anyway, because like they added like, you know, every stage is Final Destination and shit like that, right? The sword killed the bat behind him, but it went straight through him. Seriously? Now that's ridiculous. Like, attacking him and the sword just whiffs straight through him and kills the guy behind him. Planned. That wasn't planned, though. I feel like there had to be, like, some executive at Nintendo who was like, no, you have to make it, like, a party game for children. You can't be putting competitive elements in the game, and so like they were like allowed to sneak them in every now and then. It's like how they, you know, they tried to make ARMS, and they didn't let ARMS have normal lobbies. They had some insane, stupid shit where it's like, fucking... They had that insanely stupid shit where like you got in a lobby and it just randomly matched you up with people. It's like, why is it like this? Why can't you just make a normal game with normal lobbies? And then they like tried to run tournaments for it and no one knew any of the mechanics. So like one of the producers was just like cleaning the fucking floor with everyone. Nope, despawn. There we go. Just gonna despawn him. I mean, the random element's mixing up, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't make it, like, fair. Sometimes you just win because all the, like, power-ups spawn on your side, right? So it's, like, it's not good for, like, a competitive environment at all. Good jump. My sword made the noise and it didn't come out. Yeah, Metamite, who got banned. I guess he doesn't have any chance of tripping or something, yeah. That's why he banned. Why am I doing this? Just hold up. Alright, don't stop for nothing. Again, my sword went through him, but it still hit the it still hit the candle. So I just see the candle that he's literally overlapping with explode and he's still alive. It's like, okay, game. He's also too stupidly strong. Never seen a game where one playable character is just the best one like that. I mean, Street Fighter 2, Akuma. Like, one of the most unfair characters ever. He just gets to do whatever he wants, basically. My sword... it made the sword sound effect, but then Ryu just stood there with no sword. It's like, what the fuck? Where was my sword? Ryu just, like, swinging at nothing. There we go. Fucking hell. Gets with third recovery, yeah. That was the thing, right? They tried to, like, the thing about, like, the whole, like, oh, we made every stage Final Destination so you have, like, some, like, visual variety is that every stage that wasn't, like, very specific ones got banned anyway because, the bottom of the stage, like, the way that they ramp up made it harder for certain characters to recover, if I remember correctly, or something like that, right? So, even though every stage was Final Destination, they all got banned anyway. Because it's like, we need to make this, like, actually, it's just weird. I don't know. Smash Brothers is such a strange game. Alright, whatever. It happened again! I guess the bat was going up, so it whiffed, but... Oh my god, why can't I just attack this cheetah? How come every single time I attack it's just random? I think what I have to do is I have to wait for him to shoot and then jump, well, not like that. I have to jump over the bullets and hit him in the air. Because it worked one time. I mean, people playing the fucking game for money do want fair fights, you know? It's not like a case of like, I don't care what the audience wants. It's like fucking... If you're playing that shit for money and you get fucked over because like the stage was like, I'm spawning the I win power up on this side of the stage where the other guy is. It's just like, that's not fun and it's not interesting and it's also like incredibly infuriating because you have money on the line. Jump. Every time. I don't know what it is about this fucking cheetah. I just can't. I have a plan. Here's my plan. Alright, jump. It didn't work. My plan, right, was I was going to run into it, I was going to jump, and I was just going to turn around so that when I get hit, it knocks me back in the other direction. But unfortunately, the game just pushes you back in the same direction no matter what direction you're facing, so it didn't work. I don't know what it is. This cheater is like impossible to get by for some reason. There's gotta be like, maybe I don't have to even face it. Like I can go around the top, but I don't know how to get onto the top. Thank God I didn't go over the edge. Ryu, grab the ladder. Ryu, grab the ladder. Alright, I have an idea. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, the idea is not very good, but... You can probably see what I'm trying to do. It's just like... I don't think I can reach... Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I mean, I think tripping in general was because of, like, wave dashing and shit. And they were like, no, that's not a real... You're using a glitch, that's not real. He's doing it every time. Every single time I try and attack the cheetah, he fucking swings his sword. No sword comes out and I get hit. But I can't, like, climb all the way up here because the wall stops existing right here, so... Alright, I just mashed the attack button. That worked. I guess that's the solution, is instead of pressing the button once like a sensible person, just mash it. My sword went through the bird. I think I pressed it too early there anyway. There we go. Alright. Why does that guy spawn behind you? Alright, just crouch. Don't. Oh, okay, thank God. Just crouch in front of him, spam the attack button. Don't do anything else. Don't try and be fancy. Because I can literally damage race him. There we go. I was trying to get too fancy. I was trying to do this shit to kill him. Just don't need to do that. Just crouch in front of him. You killed my father. Killed? It is true that we fought. But your father is alive. Liar. No. It is not a lie. If you proceed further, you will see him. What could he mean? But it will be the last thing you see. Dot dot dot. Alright, guess what? Here we fucking go. Alright, here's the rest of the stream. Unless I can, like, god tier it somehow. Even though I've had really bad gameplay up to now. Well, it's not looking good. Hang on. Tecmo's funny little trick. I think once you get past this bit, if you die in the stage, you don't have to redo this. Like, if you game over, it just sets you back to inside the building, but still annoying to do. How many birds on screen? So yeah, I think if you game over, you just start here. Oh yeah, I played... Here's the thing, right? I streamed this like 3 years ago and I got to the final boss and I couldn't beat it because when you die to the final boss, it resets you all the way back. So I kept dying to it. That hit me? Whatever. So I have very... I feel like I remember literally everything about this stage. Yep. That's where the windmill is that you need to like ferry that all the way to the final boss basically. And then you get to use it on the first phase and not the second phase. I like how I didn't move and he was walking backwards, but somehow the very end of the sword attack killed him. I don't know how that worked. Sword went straight through him again. Alright, so... Yeah, this is the fucking... Look at this shit, dude! Like 50 fucking guys with jetpacks just constantly spamming across the stage. I guess you don't really need to ferry the whirlwind all the way, you just have to ferry it past the fucking bird. I jumped down the hole by accident. Yeah, this stage is like completely fucked. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Whatever. Alright, grab this. I'm just gonna use it to get across here, because this fucking jump is impossible otherwise. Oh my god. Alright. What? My sword! Alright. I should have jumped into it, but whatever. He's back. Alright. Yeah. I can't... Whatever, I'm just doing this. I can't make this jump for some reason. There we go. And then he fucking sniped with the axe. Well. I was just stuck on that wall. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Why did the screen do that? That was scary. Okay, there we go. Hello, Romy. How's it going? 175? Jesus Christ. Have Watch Dogs really been around for that long? Alright, here's the screen. I died before I even got to it. That's not even the bird. I didn't even get to the fucked up bit because a fucking guy killed me. The sword! Every time the sword goes through an enemy and just hits something behind it, I get so mad. It's just like, come on, dude. What's in this? Oh, it's that thing. I didn't actually want that, but... I need to check what's in the candles anyway to make sure I know what to pick up. How many things did you throw just now? Dude. Dude. I can't do the thing. I don't know why. Whatever. He hates doing the, like, wall climbing jumps. for some reason. But it's only sometimes. Some walls it's really easy to do it against, but then sometimes it's just impossible. Look! Hello, Bloom!
I see you're in the 6-2 mines.
I am in the 6-2 mines. I just got here though, so... Hasn't been that long. There we go, fucking hell. Alright. Grab that. I didn't press the button fast enough. Don't pick this up. There we go. Kind of pointless doing that because I pick it up and use up all the amount that I get from it in the first place, so... Fuck, I didn't mean to pick... That's fine. Maybe I can make this work. No, if I get stuck on these walls... Oh my god, dude. Dude! It's so... I feel like they specifically, like, put walls in very specific places to just fuck you over if you try and jump over, like, certain things. Because they knew how sticky the wall grab was, so they were just like, well, if you jump here, you die. Alright, grab this. It has to be deliberate. They knew what they were doing. I still went through him again. Alright. What the fuck? Why did I get so much forward momentum doing that? That was weird. I like did the jump and then I pressed down to do this and then I just gained like a shit ton of forward momentum out of nowhere. So I flew into the hole. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I saw someone fucking post the other day that, like, fucking Kroger's has, like, a fantasy, like, betting league or some shit like that. It was just like, oh my god, dude. It's over. Alright, there we go. That's all I wanted to do. I don't know why I gained so much forward momentum last time. What? Oh my god. I whiffed the platform. Alright. Yeah, like here. I got hit by the dog and I just grabbed the platform. Yeah, esports betting on old game speedrunning. Yeah, it's like, oh great, here we go. Alright, let's do that. Do this. That's fine. Alright. The fraudulent speedrunning dog. What, you mean the dog where they just feed it peanut butter to press buttons? You telling me that's fake? Alright. What's in here? Limpo? Ryu drop by jump? Don't want that. So don't pick up that candle. Sure game, whatever. The dog failed its first GDQ speedrun, I see. Right, what's in these candles? Well, I'm about to die to that guy again. Alright, don't stop for nothing. New plan. That guy, I tried to turn around and attack him, and I just didn't react in time. The dude spawning behind you to run you in off the fucking platform. My sword! Where's my sword? I can't even get into the hard part of that screen. It just won't let me. Why would you bully the speedrunning dog? Alright. Nope. Fuck, whatever. It doesn't matter. I went through the thing. Alright, kill that guy. I'm trying to see what's in that candle and the game won't let me. I want to see if it's even worth opening. That's alright. I didn't want to hit that guy anyway. There we go. Okay, it's nothing. Don't bother. This candle sucks. I like how there was so much shit on screen that that turret had shot and nothing happened. Because it was just like, I don't know what to render. Ryu, grab the wall. You won't grab the lad. There we go. Gotta hold up. Alright. Can I get past this fucking asshole that runs at me? No, because my sword went straight through him. Alright, at least I start in this room. Again! The sword hitbox is driving me nuts, dude. Ryu Hayabusa's fucking cottage cheese sword, or whatever it is. Yep. Jump off it. There we go. Come on. The shuriken hitbox is massive as well. If you see where it's hitting me, it's like kind of going near Ryu's head and he's like, oh, a strong gust of wind is hitting me. Alright. I missed the jump. That's fine. I'll just start again. I need to hold down when I'm doing that, so I can just spam attack. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I did it again though. Why is the attack so inconsistent in this game? Alright, fine. It's got to be something like the attack is like a separate sprite, because it is longer than Ryu, right? So I wonder if like having too many enemies on screen or something, the game tries to load the sword and the sword is just like, well, there's too many things on screen, so we can't load that right now. It just went straight through him. You see what I mean? There we go, that's what I should be doing. Alright, now we're at 15. I only have 4 pips of life though, and there's no life pickups in this stage, I don't think. So, I missed the nympho pickup as I was doing that, oh well. There we go, perfect. Grab this. Whatever. Alright, back in this room. I won't be back in this room for long because I'm going to fall down a pit and die. Okay, whatever. We got past him. I didn't get past him because the fucking bird pushed me back. God damn it. Fucking piece. That's the bird. Not the one that killed me, the one there. The single most fucked up enemy spawn in history. Alright. You'll see, if I just stand here, this bird always spawns, and I have to make the jump into this guy that is throwing swords at the same time. So I think, if I have Whirlwind, I can just, like, Whirlwind into it and I ignore everything, right? But, like, you have to ferry Whirlwind all the way from the start of the stage to there, which is not guaranteed. It's quite difficult. As evidenced by the fact I keep dying. It's definitely possible, I'm just not very good at it. Alright. Make sure I do that. Whatever. The bird just literally got inside my hitbox and wouldn't leave. What? What is wrong with the sword hitbox? There we go, fucking hell. One of those Amiga games where there's constantly shit fault. Yeah, it's just there's so many enemies on this fucking stage, it's crazy. Okay, whatever. That's recoverable. Let's do that because he's ledge camping. I missed it. Oh well. I still have 5, so I can get 10 here. I didn't even press the attack button. I think if I had pressed the attack button, it would have been fine. Although no guarantees there. Okay, yeah, it would have been fine. I think the other thing, I think one of the things about this stage is that a lot of the enemies just go in your hitbox and they don't leave, is why it's so difficult. So you keep getting like spawn count by enemies that like hit you once and then you just get owned for the rest of the stage. Alright, bird spawns. I missed the crouching attack because you can't hit it crouching. Because it comes from the bottom. I feel like that bird spawn is also pretty deeply fucked up as well, I guess. Because it spawns from a location that you can't easily handle, right? Alright. Yeah, see, like, look at this shit, man. Sometimes that guy in the right despawns and you can get past him that way, but he is not doing that. Ryu, come on. Come on, buddy. I'm pretty sure the stage ends right after that guy as well, so I think if I can get past him, although no guarantee I can finish the boss. I think this core has save stating in it, so I guess I could just save state once I get past the bird. Just to emulate like a slightly... well, goodbye Whirlwind. Just to emulate like a slightly easier version where it puts me where it's supposed to put me. I need to stop hitting candles. I might be able to do it with Shuriken though, because I can take out the guy on the other side. Once I've got rid of that guy. I think the jump actually becomes easier. The problem is, look all this shit on screen! There's so much shit on screen. There's just like, what if you were hit by everything? Fuck you. My sword went through him. Right. Fuck, dude. Nightmare. I need that, I forgot. I think once I'm in the second screen, I don't really want any candles other than the one next to the first guy. Well, goodbye. So much for that. And then the one immediately after the turrets. So I can just ignore all these candles. I pressed the attack button, it didn't come out. Now I want that candle, because I need a Nimpo. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, because of the way that bird specifically spawns as well. That's a different bird to every other bird. Like, it doesn't go... It doesn't, like, fly into you and then keep going. It, like, slows down... Come on, dude. The sword hitbox, dude. They, like, programmed a special bird in that room specifically just to stay inside your hitbox. They knew what they were doing. Alright, jump up. Come on. Oh, hang on a minute. What? Oh, 1 second. What? My phone went off. I had to answer my phone. There we go. Yeah, 20 birds in a trench coat just rang the doorbell. Where am I in this stage? Okay, we're at the fine bit. I was like, the whole time I was down the phone call, I was like, I hope I didn't save the game in like a really fucked up spot. But no, we're fine. Alright. Ow. It's fine, I don't want to make that jump anyway. Okay, there we go. I missed it! Alright. I press the... Sometimes that works fine, right? You do that jump and you press the attack button, it kills the bat, and then sometimes it just doesn't. Like, I think the bat was actually too low to be hit there. Yeah, like right there. Like, it worked that time. Well, there goes all my life. I might as well just die. You get hit by this bird. This specific bird as well is like a fucking nightmare. Like, if you don't hit it immediately, like, it's just gonna become a fucking nuisance. And it also respawns if you go backwards. I don't know why I was having such a hard time hitting those. Alright, hit. Jump up this thing. Go, come on. Whatever. I don't care. I missed it again. Every single time for some reason I'm just missing it. I don't know why. I've got to figure out like a consistent way of picking that up. Well, I keep hitting I feel like they did that on purpose as well, where it's like they knew you want the whirlwind for the next room, so they made it really easy to lose it because that bat lines up perfectly with that candle. So you try to attack the bat, you hit the candle instead, and you have to pick this shit up. Alright, jump over. I tried to get fancy with it. I was gonna land right on the first pixel of the platform. Did not work. For obvious reasons. Alright. Oh, I despawned him! Never mind. I undespawned him because the fucking bird hit me. It almost worked. Alright, hang on. Right. Whoa, what's going on over there? Alright, there we go. I have to stand like exactly here. Problem is, it's like hard to... Okay, yeah, hang on. I'm a genius? Oh, I'm a genius? Alright. That's all you need to do, is you have to stand exactly there, trick the bat into running at you, and you're set, and then you get killed by the next bird. Oh, birds! Alright, we have a strat though, so I don't need the whirlwind for that. I just need to get there. I feel like that's not a bad strat, honestly. Like, having to, like... Basically, the only thing you need to do is avoid getting hit by the bird while standing in the same spot. Which isn't actually too difficult. I completely missed that jump. That's not how you make that jump. Come on, Ryu. Come on, Ryu. Yep, up. Come on. Come on. There we go. I fucked up the attack. What the fuck just happened? Alright. Oh, that's an info. Okay. Just do that. Alright, there we go. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. Fuck. Alright. What? Now we have Whirlwind, which might be good. Hopefully I don't die. But it might mean I could just, like, fucking book it across the screen. I said that and then immediately stopped. Alright. There we go. That's why Whirlwind's really good, because you can literally just ignore that one jump. I died. That's fine. I started this room, so as long as I can get through this room, I think I get a checkpoint. And I start on the next room, I think. Get off the wall, Ryu. Okay, I have to climb up there. What is happening? Fuck off. Like, look at this shit. This entire area is just like, what if we spawn like 100 guys? Alright, I'm in the door. Yeah, so there's more stuff here. So I'm gonna... Don't press the wrong button. Okay. Save state. Alright, there we go. Just in case I want it. Because the game is supposed to put you back here, but... There was a bug and they were like, actually, this bug is awesome. Let's leave it in, so... Did this guy just kill me in one hit? Okay, that's fine. Maybe I only had 1 pip of health. I thought I had, like... I thought it refilled me, but I guess maybe it was just loading in. I don't want to just save state at the boss room because that's lame. I'll just pretend I'm playing like a ROM hack that fixes the bug. Yeah, they get you a whole new... Oh, alright, no, that's fine. You get a whole new color set over here. Come on. Alright, whatever. It's an NES game, so like by law you have to end the game with like the guts dimension or whatever. Where is my sword? There we go. Whoa, okay, I made it. You had to be right there, didn't you? Asshole. If that guy hadn't like spawned right there, exactly in the way where I can't like hit him or anything, I would have been fine. Where's my sword? I pressed the sword button and nothing happened. And then I swung twice at him and neither of the hits landed. Okay. Ow. Whatever, that's fine. Alright, fuck off. Ow. You fucking bird. I would have made it. I only had one life anyway. I would have died to the next enemy. Alright. Yeah, it's like, this game is like crazy well programmed like 90% of the time, and then you get to the end of the game, like it runs really well, like there's barely any slowdown. I think there was like a couple of frames of slowdown earlier, and that was it. I didn't even know what was slowing it down, it was kind of weird. And then sometimes the game's just like, what if I ate all your inputs? What if your sword didn't go... See how many times I tried to hit that guy to just... Like, what was that? That's the exact thing I'm talking about, right? Where it's just like, the game... Sometimes it's just like, I don't feel like taking inputs today. Can I do something else, please? What the fuck is going on? Dude. How many fucking guys do you spawn? Chill. Tecmo, what's wrong with you? I jumped way too early. I don't know what I was expecting to happen there. I was trying to jump early to hit the candle. But it was way too early for that. Okay, I can't do that. I think the bats are just relative. I think the bats might be the same as the jetpack guys, where they're just relative to where you're standing when they get spawned in. Boys are back in town. I wish they'd go away. Fuck off. These guys are the fucking worst. I think I just have to, instead of like actually trying to fight that guy, because all it does is let those guys like fucking pile up. What if I just did this instead? What if I just ignored it? Then the problem went away. Oh my god, bird. What? It dropped my attack again. No, get off the wall. Alright, as long as I don't have to fight that guy. God damn it. I was trying to get off the wall. I saw the bird coming, I was like, I need to get off this wall. Sometimes I feel like I had that jump set up, right, where like I could jump and then kill the birds at the same time. And it just never hits anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what changed about it. That's a small shuriken. What? I don't even know what happened there. I lost all control of the game. There we go. I think I was stuck on a wall. Alright. Now that I look at that room, I think you're supposed to jump over the left side of that pillar. Why did we respawn? Fuck you. My sword went straight through him. Yeah, right there. Like, it worked that time. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Oh, come on. That also works. Actually, maybe this power-up's better. If I don't get stuck on the fucking wall. Yeah, because it respawns instantly. Alright, I see how it is. They knew what they were doing with that pillar. The pillar is exactly high enough that you can't just jump straight on top of it. They knew what they were doing. Bro, I am just trying to play the game. Stop dropping my inputs. Why did it make like a bat noise? I tried to swing my sword and the game was just like, nah, I don't feel like it. I'm gonna make an error noise instead. What even hit me? There's a bird at the end of the screen. Oh, I don't have any input, that's why. I was like, where's my shuriken? Grab the wall. There we go. This bird right here, who spawns at the exact point where you grab the wall, and also the jump is just high enough that you can't like clear it. Hello, Brent. It's going well. This game's good, but also I am in hell. It is like a torture game. The entire end level is just completely fucked. It's just like, what is wrong with you, Tecmo? It feels like they made like the first few levels. They made most of the game in like a few months. Why did the... Did you see what his weapon did? His weapon went out, and then instead of going back to him, it just like accelerated in the opposite direction. You get unlimited continues, but when you die to this boss, it resets you at the start of the stage, is the problem. Which is like the infamous thing about this stage, and it's why it's so fucking difficult. Wait, you can clear that jump. It just wasn't working before for no reason. Alright, game, whatever. Be like that. Okay, there's a health pick up there. Right, this bit. Alright, boss. I'm gonna die to it immediately because I have 2 pips of health, but... Maybe I should have intentionally died in the previous screen so I just have full life. Even you cannot defeat the masked devil. No one can beat me. Even your father? What? Your father was not killed. He has been turned into the Masked Devil. I can't believe it. That's crazy. No. It will be entertaining to watch father and son fight to the death. Wake up, father! No use. He thinks only of killing you. So this is my destiny. Mouth was telling me... Oh, Mouth was telling the truth. What shall I do? There was no full stop there. I've got to think clearly. I'm gonna fuck this up really badly, but I am gonna try just doing the spam attack on it. Father's eyes, they show he's controlled like a puppet. If I break the control, but what is controlling him? Looks at big orb. That's it. Alright, hang on. Oh, I have my... hang on, I have all my health back. Yeah, this is why this boss is it's so fucking annoying. Yeah, come over here. There we go. Alright, come over here. Why did my attacks not hit it? I was like standing slightly too close to it, so all my attacks went past it. Yeah, Ryu's dad, you fucker. Okay, there we go. Do I get a health refill? I know it clears my Nimpo, because this is technically a different stage. Father! I might make a save state here, actually. Ryu, are you Ryu? Yes, father. Arg, he's awake. Oh shit, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Brent. Fucking get him, chat. Oh no, my dad. Ugh. You've got to get them for me. Your day has come, Jackie O. Alright, 1 second. Ow, my eyes. Right, hang on. Ooh, God damn it. I fucking hate the arm on this chair because my headphone like wire always goes underneath it, and then I try and lift my arm and I pull the entire thing and it almost destroys my headphones. So annoying. Alright, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Make a save state here just in case. Because I have to remember the strategy for this. Hang on. There is like a very specific set of inputs that you do. It's like this. But he's running across the screen too fast, so it's not that. Yeah, you died to this, and I'm back here! Great. Alright. I think it was like this, actually. I'm fucking it up, though. I'm fucking it up real bad. Oh my god. Listen, if I don't do that, I'm literally never finishing this game. It's too difficult. You saw what like the entirety of stage 6 was like. Alright. I wish I had a shortcut for this, but I don't want to set the I don't want to set the shortcut. I think this is what you're supposed to do. You just hang onto this wall so the fireballs can't hit you, and then the fireballs do hit you, so it doesn't actually work. Something like that, though. Ow. Oh, come on. I've got decent damage on him, but yeah. I think that's the strat. I'm not remembering the the dodging part of it though. Ow. Well, sometimes the fireballs go really high and I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to avoid them. I'm stuck on this wall. Why did these do such a short jump? Yeah, now this is happening. Hang on. Like, that's why this fight is so hard, is that sometimes the fireballs decide to do the bird thing and just fly into you. Something like this. Why am my jumps so low? What the fuck is happening? Ryu forgot how to jump. I think I seem to remember you have to run across the room, but maybe I have to do that as well on just either side of the room. Or maybe just do this. Hang on. Okay, no, this is... So I think... I'm trying to remember how... Because I'm pretty sure the speedrun just exploits the down attack thing, right? I don't know how they avoid the fireballs. Oh my god. And also I keep jumping into his hitbox like an idiot. It seems like I'm directly under him. The fireballs cross and they don't actually connect. Okay, no, they don't. They're random. You are facing the wrong direction. It's so fucked up that they made this boss really hard, and then, yeah, the collision damage is crazy as well, yeah. The fireballs only do one hit. I think that does 4. Like, they made this boss so hard and they also left the bug in. That makes it so you have to do the whole stage again. Usually die and come back with slash, yeah. I think that's like the shortcut way of doing it, is you just go get windmill and you just fucking blow him up. I'm trying to remember the strat and I just can't remember it. It's something... I think it was what I was doing before. Like, you jump up the wall and jump off so that the fireballs always miss. But it's really hard to space it so you don't jump straight into him. And also sometimes the fireballs just hit you anyway. I jumped into that one. That was my fault. Maybe it's like that. You like jump into him, stand under him so they fire under. Yeah. Oh my, why did that go on so wide? That one went so wide. Alright, I think I've got it. The homing is really strange, yeah. Alright. Let's try doing it on this side. I missed him. I can't hit him from this side. There we go. The fireballs bumped me. That's fine. As long as he didn't hit me. Take like twice as much damage. Okay, I have to actually land on the floor. I can't land on the pillar because it gets me hit. Why are you doing such shitty jumps for some reason? Also, sometimes he doesn't go all the way to the wall, but sometimes he does. Like, most of the time he stays kind of clear of it, but then sometimes he goes all the way to it. So, like, I can stick on the wall and not get hit by him. No, he's always doing it. I guess, like, maybe I'm getting hit by the fireballs, and that's why. I think it's the fight. Yeah, I think what it is that every time he goes all the way up to the wall and I'm still on it, it's because I got hit by a fireball. I'm not getting hits on him. Restore state. I was hoping I wouldn't get hit by that, but... What if I just get hit by every fireball? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Well, that was a shit attempt. I gave up halfway through. I was just like, fuck it, I just want to hit him. Yeah, problem is, I think I have to... I'm trying to figure out where exactly I should jump while he's on the screen. Like, middle-ish? Yeah, like, just before middle, and that gives me enough time, I think. Yeah, okay. That was way too early. That didn't hit, really? Alright, I guess that was also way too early. I don't know if that hit him. I think they hit the fireball, not him. God damn it. Oh, that was such a good attempt, but then that one fireball, like, pinballed back up and, like, fucking hit me. Hang on, I have an idea. I'm not hitting him multiple times, though. Fuck off. Shitty fireball. Yeah, my idea sucked. I wonder how the speedrun does this. The speedrun must just, like, run up to him and abuse the fact that you can do that, right? It's pretty nutty how they do it. Uh-oh. Maybe I should learn the speedrun just so I can once you see this. But I think the speedrun is just playing this game basically perfectly, isn't it? So it's not really a speedrun, it's just like being really good at the fucking game. Did I hit him? I can't tell if I hit him or not. It's similar to like SMB, yeah. There's no like, other than like a couple of like damage boosts and shit like that, most of it is just playing the game perfectly. I think if I hit a fireball, I don't hit him, which sucks. I missed. Oh, damn it. His stupid ass, fat ass, like, fucking flew into me. I always had him. Alright, just do that. Perfectly this time. Maybe I can do that just to get more hits in on him. Like, he's flying... Okay, I missed, but... Like, get him on the way over. And also hit him on the way back. I think I have enough time. Oh my god, stop. Fucking fireballs. None of them are going off screen. I think it's better to just stick to doing this, I think. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. When the fireballs don't go off screen and they just, like, stick in your hitbox, it's so annoying. Like, bro, you are not playing by the rules. You're just cheating now. Ow. Well, I almost had him at one time. Yeah, not this fight. It is an incredibly fucked up boss, just in general. Whatever. Yeah, I'm only using I've only using the save states for the boss because of the because of the whole like go back to the very start of the stage thing. I don't have that much pride. I'll take the hit. It's all sword, yeah. I think it is just chasing after him and doing the down A thing. Fuck you. Alright, there we go. Just quickly. Oh, I pressed restore state. Okay, it was restore state 3 though. There's no state there. I was like, uh-oh, I was gonna reset the entire game. There we go. Wait, before we do the demon statues, we've got to throw them from the temple. While we've still got time before the black moon shines. I think he means just get them out of the temple and not throw them. I think if you're throwing the demon statues, surely you'd want them somewhere you need them. Is it a lunar eclipse? That must be it. That's what the black moon meant. Oh no, the demon statue. Oh, my eyes. Ow. Tecmo, please. Okay. This boss is really funny because... Oops. Yeah, it just does this. It is 100% random. Sometimes you get fucked and sometimes you don't. Alright, restore state. Don't fuck up. There we go. And you have to destroy all its armor before you actually hit it. There we go. And that, you can't avoid that hit. It's literally impossible to get a deathless run of this game because of that. God damn. And yeah, the fireballs are just... The fireballs are just like, how do I deal with this? I don't know. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Can you hit the tail? Yeah, I think you can hit the tail from way further than it appears, because it has an animation, so I think it's just checking the entire animation box. You can see it like goes really far out. Alright, there we go. And there's no like feedback is the other annoying thing about this. Because it has to play this stupid ass noise every time it fires a fireball. There we go. Alright. Fuck. Once you get to that bit, you just have to stand under it and wail on it, but it's still firing fireballs. Whoop. It's facing the wrong way. There we go. Ugh, I was stuck in the animation. Alright, there we go. Alright. You fucker. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh, for God's sake. I got pushed into him and I was trying to walk away. And one fireball appeared to block my path and there was no way to avoid it. Ugh. Oh my God, dude. Alright. God damn it. Dude, it's like, chill. Stop. Let me hit you. I feel like this must just be the thing that kills like 80% of speedruns because it is just purely random. Like maybe there is a way to get around the randomness of it, like you can read patterns or something. I'm just really saying. Like maybe there's a pattern to be read from it, but I don't know what the pattern would be. Okay. Ugh. Oh my God, dude. They keep landing directly on top of me. No! Oh, I almost had it there as well. I jumped, and the second I jumped, it's fired a fireball right on top of me, so I couldn't avoid it. Oh, come on. Alright, hit by that. Why'd I walk backwards? I'm trying to read patterns into this. Like, you can kind of tell sometimes there is like a pattern, but like sometimes I think it is specifically targeting you. And you just have to be able to react to it. Also, the hitbox is enormous. Alright, that's that. Alright. I wonder if there are like spots on the screen you can stand that are just like exact distances that you will never get hit by a fireball or something. Fuck. It's so hard to avoid them. Does the boss not do contact damage other than the head coming off? And the tail? Like once those are done, can I just run into the boss's hitbox? They kind of look like I could. I walked into that one. Is there a damage just run? I thought you had to get hit by the head. Because I think there is literally no way to avoid it, isn't there? Or did they find a way to avoid it? They figured it out? Okay. That's cool. How do you avoid it then? I walked into that. I wanted to get damage in. How do you avoid it? Because you can't jump over it. Your jump doesn't go high enough. It's gonna be some weird bullshit, isn't it? Ugh, I should have just walked into it. Oh yeah, the boss doesn't do contact damage anymore. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. GG. I win. I cheated a lot because I had to save state all the bosses at the end, but I have no idea who Slacker is. I'm free, yippee! Ryu, I haven't got much longer. This temple's about to break apart. Take that woman and escape. Get that bitch out of here. Don't want to see her face anymore. What are you saying, father? I just can't leave you. How could you commit suicide? I can't believe you've done this. Ryu, you are a man now. My destiny is tied to the demon statue. Ryu, good luck. Father, father! Father! I'm not a voice actor, look. Alright, I'm not doing it. With a sick-ass screen. This game's art is so good. Oh, explosions. Yeah, for like a really early example of game plot, it's like not actually that bad. It definitely is still like one of those things where it's like when they came back to Ninja Gaiden 3 and they were like, we're adding more plot, and it's like, it's not, this is not a plot franchise, guys. I know you had a bit of plot in the first one, but yeah, the demon statue is in Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 and they just never comment on it. They just don't talk about it. Because, what is it? Joel Hayabusa is in Ninja Gaiden 2 as a character. And they kind of like tease a bit the idea of like, what if we killed him? But it never happens. Also, this is my controversial opinion. I don't know if this is that controversial. I feel like Ryu is like Judge Dredd. He should never take the hat off. Never take the hat off because you look weird. Yeah, they're prequels. They're not. They're before this. Job well done. You are to kill Ryu Hayabusa. What? Kill Ryu? Let me say that out loud while I'm standing next to him. That's right, when you are to steal the demon statues. So this was your plan all along. I'll get you for this, Foster. Ryu, you. He looks too bishy to be Ryu, yeah. Put that shit back on. I get two kinds of payment. The first I have already received. The second is you, Foster. Oh, chuck it. Here, what is the payment you have already received? Jeez, right? Ryu, it's inappropriate. I don't even know. See? It's just weird. Come on, man. Irene Liu. Well, Irene, look, the sun is rising. Everything is so bright now. The darkness is finally over. Ryu can only take off the mask when he goes to hot springs and Warriors or size. No. All of his other clothes should come off and the mask should stay on. The mask could be the one thing that never comes off. It's just always attached to his head. Oh, you type lol. It got blocked. Mask never off. How long was that? Like 3 hours? Okay. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. Rachel was supposed to be Irene, which they don't... It doesn't come up until... Ninja Gaiden 3, specifically Razor's Edge, because I don't think she's in Base 3. She only comes up in like the DLC for Razor's Edge, and there she's called Irene for some reason. It's like, what the fuck, why? Irene is my hero? Fuck yes. I know there's a revenant called like Samurai Gaiden or some shit like that. Madoka Southern Army. Assistant. Nosuke. Is that Kevin S. Daniel or Kevin and Daniel? Reboot Rygar is the best one by far. Moriyama-san. BB. From Fate. Director Sakurazaki. Audio visual, copyright, MCML XXXIX. Roman numeral years were so fucked up for a bit there. Once we got to the end of the previous decade, or the previous century. Thank you for playing, and see you next, says Tecmo. Why Tecmo? Don't even exist anymore. Remember when it was Tecmo Koei for like a few years there, and then Koei decided to swap it for... I don't know why they swapped it. I don't know how that works. But they like swapped the order back around to be like Koei Tecmo. Koei Tecmo does sound better, to be fair, than Tecmo Koei, but I think there's like there is like something about like the majority company goes at the start or something like that, right? I don't know, because there's like Sega Sammy and shit like that. Because Sega bought Sammy, if I remember correctly. Or was it the other way around? I thought Sammy bought Sega, actually. Hang on. I can't remember the order. Now I gotta watch the intro again, yeah. Oh, Sesame Street. That's not what we're playing. Where is it? I like how there's just a game called Xenophobe. That's a good name for a game. Alright. I've got more stream in me. Let's just play this. I don't know how fucked up this is. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the Xbox confirm button. I didn't press the SNES confirm button. Oh, Wizardry. Oh, I could be playing Wizardry right now. Yeah, that's right. It's Wrath of the Black Manta, which is like impossible to read. And like the scrungiest art of like a ninja you've ever seen in your life. So I don't know anything about this game. I thought 5 seconds of it, I was like, oh, it's a ninja game. I didn't actually like recognize. Guess I'll bust this one out. Part 2, we haven't even seen part 1. I pressed start and it just showed me this. Do I have to see the Taito thing? Okay, I had to press a button. Children are vanishing from the streets of New York City. Some people think that the kids are being kidnapped. But the police and FBI have no leads. Parents are afraid to let their kids go outside. Will this case ever be solved? Ring ring. Oh, my ninja phone. Oh, I skipped. Hang on. God's sake. I thought I had to press the button for everything, because I had to press the button for the previous ones, but I don't press it for that one. Oh no, this just takes forever to show up. That's what it is. Alright, just let it play. I won't touch anything. This one's weird. Awesome. Hello, Sardis. Alright, some people think the kids are being kidnapped, but the police and FBI have no leads. Parents are afraid to let their kids go outside. Will this case ever be solved? And then... It's really... loud on my end. Hang on. I don't know why this game's so much louder than Ninja Gaiden. Ring ring. Who could be calling in the... Why am I just wearing my ninja garb? Do I go to bed in that? Hello? Hello, Manta. Oh, Yoda is phoning me, apparently. Master, what's up? What's up? I refer to my master as what's up? Alright. You've heard about the disappearing children in New York. Oh, that's a question. You've heard about the disappearing children in New York? Of course. I like my soulless black eyes. Well, it looks like the kidnapping theory was correct. Who could have seen this coming? How's that? Awesome dialogue. They've taken several children, including my youngest student, Taro. But Taro is a sharp boy. He left a clue. We found a letter at the scene. It says, please send help. We have been kidnapped. Oh, that solves it then. And are being held near the waterfront. Well, it's a good thing one of them left a note that just said we're being kidnapped so we can figure out whether or not the children are being kidnapped. It's time I got to the bottom of this. I'll find Taro and put an end to this madness. How did he write all that so fast? It's his ninja training. Once and for all. Good. It literally is Yoda, apparently. Oh, hang on. Art of the Shadow. Art of the Fire Ring. Art of Ground Fire and Art of Missiles. Yeah? Oh, we have to pick one. Okay. Art of the Shadow just makes like a... that happen? Art of the Ground Fire. I mean, we have to pick Art of Missiles. Yeah, Ninja Yoda. I press up and D? I don't know what button is. Oh yeah, here we go. This is a fucking Commodore NES game. The man in red knows something. Well, I'm getting clues? Alright. Oh, I choked him out. What the fuck? Who the fuck? He didn't even know anything! I died. Alright. Well, children aren't being saved anymore. What is happening at the bottom of the screen, by the way? There is like some weird, like, text at the bottom that is not getting cropped off correctly. I missed a note! How am I gonna know the clue? Well, I can't go back up there. Oh, I grappled him. Hey, what's this game? What is with this guy's face? You're involved in the kidnappings, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I have to like interrogate like everyone in this game? I don't want to hurt you. This game looks so 100 games in one list worthy, yeah. Okay, I helped in the kidnappings. What are these kidnappings? Oh my god, there's so much dialogue in this game. Fuck Ninja Gaiden, this is where the story's at. I don't know, I just follow orders. All the enemy portraits are traced? Awesome. Hang on. Back it. Oh, I died. I thought I could, like, grab him and talk to him, but I guess not. Am I just jumping up this hole? I guess I am. Alright. Oh! Hang on. Hold right. There we go. I can go in buildings? Oh, weird. Sometimes I have a really high jump. Oh, we have to hold up and press jump, and that makes me jump higher. Okay. There's nothing in this building. They replaced the original art because it was too anime? Great. I'm assuming they also invented this whole plot about child kidnappings or whatever, right? I guess I could only grapple white people? Which is odd. I can't go up in the hole in the fence. Oh, hang on, I have to grapple him. Oh, I just walk up to him. Hey, let go of me. Oh. I don't know, but it's a pretty big organization. There is just a massive child kidnapping organization in New York, apparently. What's the name of this organization? I don't know, I just do what you joined a group and you don't even know what it's called? Oh, I can go in this building. I guess, like, if I go in the buildings and clear them out, I get life back. I guess that's why you go in there? I like how this music, like, is not very good. But, like... I like how I finger gunned the shuriken, by the way. That guy was 2 guys! The thing about the music, right, is that it's so much worse because of the specific noise sounds they made for it. Like, all the drums and shit sound like shit. Tell me everything you know. Yeah, I don't know, everyone was beating everyone up, I thought it'd be fun. I thought you just said you knew everything. You was like, I'll tell you everything, and now it's just like, I don't know anything. What was the point? L. Hot jank. Oh, I can go down here. Oh, no. Shoot at the wall to the left side of the pipe. You'll see a hidden door. Oh, good. What pipe? There's millions of pipes in this room. Maybe I have to, like, I have to read all the clues. They did say the man in red knows everything, but I haven't seen the man in red yet. Help! Who do you report to? Yeah, everything he knows is nothing, apparently. I don't know, I've never seen him. These guys are useless. Alright. So what pipe? There's like millions of pipes in here. It's really funny that like enemies do contact damage to you and also they just love walking straight into you. And there's no way to avoid it. What? There's an ice cube man! They're keeping a man in an ice cube. What the fuck? Hey, thanks. I thought I was going to die. Why were you in an ice cube? What was that about? No chance of that now. Yeah, just set this kid loose in a sewer full of goons. If you shoot the wall on the right, you'll find a hidden door. Like to the right of this room, or? Great! Have you found out anything else? This looks like the kid from Mad Magazine. Yeah, 4 kids are trapped in a secret office, but I don't know exactly where. That's okay. I can take it from here. Do I go back in the room? Okay, it's not this room that he's talking about. Oh, okay. Umph. Umph? Don't make it weird, dude. Oh, what kind of business are you in? Our spies obtain top secret information on each country's weak... What the fuck? What, kidnapping children? What do you do with this information? Good question. None of your business. What do you mean you have spies? Collecting information on... What do you mean the wall as well? It said shoot the wall on the right and you'll get a secret room, but I've shot the wall on the right and there's no secret room, so... Where's this... What? What if I do this? No. I forgot I had power of missile. Is the child... Oh, what? I had to be right next to the wall. Oh, I got more power apparently. Literally had to be like touching the walls, spamming the attack button for it to register. This game is very strange. But oh, a letter, hang on. Get on top of the door and shoot the left wall. There's a secret door. Alright, here I go. What the fuck? This game is interesting. I guess is the one way to put it. Oh, life. Oh, children! I guess this is the secret office. Perish. I have to free this child from an ice cube. Phew! What's the matter? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Who are you anyway? The Black Manta. I guess I should go check this door. There's nothing in there. It was just goons. What the fuck? Why is there two of me now? I just didn't hold up and I just held regular B and it turned me into this. What? How is this useful? I didn't mean to go in there. Oh, that's fine. There's the children in here anyway. Do I have to find all the children or do I just have to find some of them? Oops. He said, geez, thanks. It seems to be drug related. You don't use drugs, do you? Hang on a minute. Is this an anti-drugs game? No, I don't. Good. Don't let anyone get you started on drugs. They're a dead end. Oh, thank God the Black Manta is like anti-drugs. What would we do without him? I love how often in like in American games of this era they were just about like if you take drugs you will literally like burst into flames and die. Whoop. This game's awesome. I fell in the hole. Whoop. I got a life at some point. I guess that was the power, maybe? Crap. Alright, I'll talk. Tell me everything you know. I don't know anything, you fucking... Oh, they all just disappeared, alright. That's what Super Mario told you? Yeah. It's like the birds in Ninja Gaiden. They get inside your hitbox and they don't leave. Tiny is hiding in the next building. Aim at his head. Sorry, what? What do you mean aim at his head? When you say next building, is this the next building or is this the next door on the same building? I'm assuming this is the same building. Whoa! What the fuck? Alright, well... I'm gonna become two ninjas. What? I did a different spell that time. I died. I got killed by bricks. This fight seems like a nuisance. I guess I have access to all the magic at the same time, and that's why I wasn't picking at the start. What the fuck is this lead synth? Well, it just splayed out on the floor. All right. Does my character's proportions change when jumping? Maybe. How do I pick continue? I have to press select. Okay, there we go. I start from the beginning anyway. It looks about the same. Hang on, I'm gonna reset the game. We'll give this one more try and then we'll try a different ninja game. Because this is quite funny, but it also seems not very good. I don't even know what other ninja games are on the NES. I'm trying to think. Like ones that would be short and I could beat pretty quickly. Ring ring. Yes, hello Yoda. Can I skip this cutscene? That's not a NES game. Yeah, I already played Shadow Ninja is the problem. Does the man in red know something? Is he supposed to be in red? He's in green. He doesn't know. Oh, Tommy Runner, how's it going? It's going. I beat Ninja Gaiden, so it's going alright. I fucked up again. I missed the note because it drops you in the hole so quickly. There we go. I guess once we know all the notes contents, we don't actually have to do that much. This looks like a fake game, it's awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to hurt you. He helped in the child kidnappings. Alright, I have to free this child right here. Oh, he's not here anymore. Was he in this room or is he in a different room? Oh, I guess he'll die. Alright. There we go. I want my life back. I guess it was a different room. Yeah, I think it was the next sewers. It wasn't this sewers, was it? Alright, there we go. Can I get in through this window? I didn't want to do that. Oh, they respawned. No. Fake window. Not real. I don't use windows, apparently. Like they always have a guy run in through the door for some reason. I grabbed him. Hey, let go of me. I'm trying to figure out if this was stolen from How to Draw Comics the Marvel way. I'm trying to figure out what character this even is. Like, Hammerhead, maybe? It's like the only character really that looks like that. But it could just be like a random goon as well. Yeah, I've got like a big list of games in the spreadsheet, so it's fine. I don't think it looks like Joker. It looks nothing like him is the problem. Unless they like significantly changed his features, which like... If you're tracing, why not just go the whole way, right? Can I get in here? No. Tell me everything. I don't know anything. Who could have seen that coming? Jump. Anything? No. You attack way faster standing up for some reason. There's one here as well. Yeah, ninjas aren't allowed to enter buildings unless they're welcomed in. They're like vampires. Yeah, there's that one. He just walked into me. Help! None of these guys know anything. We gotta go find the man in red. Whatever the fuck that means. Looks like generic goons. Okay, we have links blocked because of spam bots, but I'll believe you that it's just generic goons. That was like my other guess, is that it might just be random guys. We gotta save this child in the ice cube. Why are they in ice cubes anyway? I thought I was gonna die here. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Great! Yeah, that. Oh, this guy disappeared. My power bar is huge. I've got such a big power bar right now. It's so funny that it's like, it's not even just you hit it once and you get it. You have to like really intentionally fucking slam the attack button on it over and over again. I think it's really funny that this has like insane fake game. Like it's a ninja game, but it's about saving children in New York, and there is like a drug there is like a drug side to it as well. Phew. What's the matter? Are you alright? Oh yeah, this is just the Black Manta. Like the fact that it's a ninja game that has also been retrofitted to be about drugs is like the funniest bit. Thanks for letting me out. Why did they kidnap me? My family isn't rich or anything. It seems to be drug. It's like, why does he extrapolate that it's drug related anyway? He just guesses. Just doing this on every single wall just in case. Okay. Yeah, they're kidnapping the children to turn them into drugs. It's just like a Soylent Green type situation. Yeah, maybe the note tells me it's drugs, and the game doesn't actually care whether I pick the note up or not. Kidnap kids in the original were all rich kids. Okay. They changed it to just random kids, I guess? I hate that he says that. It's so weird. Our spies obtain information about every country's weakness. It's like if someone went to make a game about what the 80s or like ninjas and dare, yeah. If I don't go through this door, what's over here? Nothing. I have to fight Tiny. I can't do magic while I'm doing other magic, so I guess this is just the best magic to fight him with. Lets me hit him in the head really easily. Or I guess I just jump. Jumping also does that. But I can't do magic in midair. Oh, it has to be... Okay. Oh, come on. He had 1/5 of life left. Like, I have to jump up into him, but, like, that's where the bricks spawn, so... I can't ignore it either. I have to do this to make it so I don't have to jump as high, so I can avoid the things easier. I love whenever developers were like, we need to up the ante. What killed me? Well, I died again. I don't want to do the whole stage again. Because if I continue, it sets me back all the way here, right? I guess we can go see what that last note says that I kept missing, because I kept falling in the hole. Alright. Jump. There we go. Shoot at the underground wall and a hidden door with a pit. Oh, it just tells you about the secret I already found. Man. I want to see what happens when I kill Tiny, though. You have to be fucking right up against it. It might be drug-related. He just guesses. He's just like, it's probably drug-related. Must be on drugs. It just jumped into my hitbox. Normally when that happens, I can like grab him, but it just didn't happen that time when I got hit. This is Wrath of the Black Manta. Yeah, guys just like walk straight into your hitbox so you get hit. There's nothing you can do about it. Alright, hang on. Because if I reset, it's going to force me to watch the entire intro again. The fuck is Worm Journey to the Center of the Earth? I'm trying to remember other ninja games. We could just go see the word ninja. Hang on. Oh, we have Kung Fu Heroes and Kung Fu. Got Ninja Kid, got Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3. Ninja Crusaders. Nightshade, that's a ninja game. No, it's the wrong one. Not that many games that just start with ninja on the NES, huh? I thought there'd be way more, but I guess not. Maybe there's ones in the European one, but I feel like ninjas weren't that popular in Europe. Especially because... yeah, there's nowhere near as many. The BBFC was banning ninja games. Oh yeah, Zen the Intergalactic Ninja, hang on. This one. This is a Konami game? Alright. Yeah, it would be Hero. Zen Intergalactic Ninja. Whoa, look at this thing spinning around. That's crazy. Rest 2. Difficulty normal BGM. Okay. The UK Ninja Scare, which was mostly just one guy. Toxic Factory stage, Forest stage, Offshore Oil Rig stage, High Speed Railway stage. Okay, let's go with Toxic Factory because that's where we started. Oh, look at these aliens. Zone is in the factory which emits harmful toxins into the air. Zen must escape before the bombs explode. Are these the good guys or the bad guys? Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's just playing itself. Alright. He's setting all these bombs. I'm still not in control. Okay, now I'm in control. I wasn't expecting the game to look like this. I guess I'll just run. What the fuck is this? I can't jump over this? Okay, that's my attack? I guess if I hold forwards it is. There we go. What the fuck is this game? Not beating the fake game allegations, yeah. Oh no, I have to do platforming. How goes my jump? Can I just jump to this thing? Okay. Thank God. Tricking you from going to the anti-drug game to the Eco Warrior game, yeah. What happened to Eco Warriors anyway? I guess they like became cringe or whatever because they got co-opted by... oh, okay, I fell. being an eco warrior became like cringe because it got like co-opted by weird people who were just using it to like launder money or whatever, right? There's no clarity time. It gets really quiet to me, but oh, you pick me up. All right, cool. Just drop me in a hole. It gets really quiet to me, but like it's peaking really high on the capture. Yeah, at least I don't have 3 seconds. Let's go. I can skip this. Alright, cool. Ow. Not even Captain Planet. It's like, what were the fucking group called in the UK? That are very obviously just like a psyop. Because they're so shit at what they do. It's like Extinction something, right? Where they're like, you should, you know, put paint on your hands and then put your hand on a government building and then wait around to be arrested. And it's like, what? No, I don't think I will wait around to be arrested, thank you. Like, literally the worst possible way to do fucking, like, any kind of resistance movement is like, what if we abided by the law? Oh, I could break out of it, okay, but it still dropped me in a hole. Extinction Rebellion, that's it. God, those guys suck ass. It's so obviously like some kind of money laundering or like weird operation to like give environment activists a bad name as well. Because there's no way like actual environment activists would be that shit. But then again, they might be like Tories or something. Yeah, Just Stop Oil, which is like, isn't Just Stop Oil literally a, like... They're literally funded by like oil companies and shit like that or something, right? I can't even get past this fucking first stage. Ow. Hello, Congo. Yeah, it's really weird that there are just like conveyor belts, and then they have this, but they don't appear until that arm shows up. Yeah, water level, snow level, fire level, factory level. I should probably try one of the other levels if I completely die. Like this? Like I guess I could wait for the arm. Okay. The way I have like, I have a shadow, but it blends in perfectly with this color of back, like, floor, so I can't fucking see it. So it's like almost impossible to judge my jumps when I'm jumping onto one of those platforms. This music's pretty good though. I thought I was gonna get shot. Alright, we're good. No! See what I mean? A guy got co-opted by one specific weirdo. Yeah, I can believe that as well. Yeah, by getting mad at it, you also be part of the problem. That's the worst part about it as well, right? Is that like... What? It's just like a no-win scenario. Because it's just like, oh, if you complain about it... Nightmare. I hate it. What? It made the jump sound, and I started doing a jump animation, and I just fell through the floor. I'm never getting past this bit. It dropped my jump input. Let's try a different stage. Maybe a different stage will not be as fucked. I don't know. Forest stage. Acidic forest stage. I guess these are my bosses because I'm the intergalactic ninja. So these are like the guys I'm working for. Flowers in the forest are being destroyed by acid rain. You must strike the flowers with your photons. Is that what it is? At the same time, defeat Sulfura to save the entire forest. Okay. I like how he's just doing things without me having any input to them, which I guess is like the tutorial. I still don't have control. Are we just immediately fighting the boss? Go down. I'm going down. Alright, off I go. Is there a reason for me to go down? I have to zap them with my photon stick to wake them up, I guess. Oh god, there's a fucking acid rain cloud attacking me. Are there other plants? Alright. Why does attacking them with my stick work? But... Hang on. How do I get back up there? Because he just jumped up there from here. Do I have to hit all of them and then I can jump all the way up or something? Oh, I jumped from there. Okay. Here I come. Oh, I guess there's like a meter at the top telling me how many flowers I got left. I turn into triangles. I guess the acid rain is attacking the flowers and that's... This is weird. The strangest way to do a boss I've ever seen. You have to like micromanage the actual area underneath as well. And I don't have the health pickup anymore. Go down? No, I'm fine right now. She's not even taking damage. I'm doing all this and it's not actually doing anything. So... like, how do I deal damage to her? Music is good though. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? How? I feel like the flowers like deplete so fucking fast. It's like I have no idea how I'm supposed to keep them up. Because maybe I have to have all of them up and then I can attack her or something. Because it yells at me to go down if one of them goes down. Alright, they're all up. I'm gonna... What the fuck? Yeah, like by the time I get up here, like most of them are gone already, so it's like... I can like grab her. Now I can't do it anymore for some reason. Oh, I did like 1 pip of health to her. Okay. Yeah, so like this had like a... This had a thing that was like, oh, like from the Zen comics. So I guess there is a Zen comic, yeah. They look like they come from toys, yeah. Did they sell the bad guys? Is that what this... Or are they selling just... Zen Intergalactic Ninja himself or something? Also, this game is impossible. Offshore oil rig stage. Rescue the people who are trapped by the fire. Use the fire extinguisher to save them. Oh, it's the Zen the Intergalactic Ninja high-speed song. Do I have like other weapons or something? I guess I have to go find the fire extinguisher. Whoops. Oh wait, does the fire not hurt me? The fire doesn't hurt me, I've just been avoiding it. Obviously that fire hurts me, but the ones in the background doesn't. Alright, game. The marketing guy who came up with Zen as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles knockoff is still out there writing Zen books. That's awesome. I grabbed this. There we go. Oh, I can kick. I love the top of the screen where I have like a meter that is just a guy. A guy with a hat on. Found the fire extinguisher. Alright, cool. It's really funny that it's just attached to my sprite now. I get one use of it! I was like trying to figure out how to use it, and then it's gone. I can't use it anymore. Yeah, I've got the blokes meter. Yeah, there's one up here. Yippee! This is just like the other Konami. Is it a Konami game? Like FD Firefight or whatever it is. The one where it's like the PS2 game where you like fight. You fight fire, and it's like there are literal fire monsters in the fire and shit like that. That game's awesome. What is it with Konami and firefighting? Maybe they just, maybe... I'm saying that after I've seen 2 games made by Konami that involve firefighting, and not like it's a whole fucking trend they're doing. The things, I guess the guy's still saved, so it's fine. Yeah, they got like names like Angel Flare and Hellfire. It's awesome. That game's so sick. Why did you not climb the stairs, Zen? Come on, buddy. The firemen for the stairs? Wasn't that a PAL-only game? Or something like that? Climb the stairs. There we go. Fucking hell. Now I'm gonna take a hit when I try and climb over this door because there's no way to avoid it. Because I need the fire... I need the, like... the extinguisher before then. Yeah, there's like robots in that game as well for some reason. It's like, why are there robots? High-speed railway stage. Defend the Earth by stopping Garbage Man from spewing his nuclear waste all over our environment. Oh, Garbage Man. Oh, God. It's by Human Entertainment? Okay. Oh, I have to jump. Let's not switch. Oh, oh wait, no, it's not up yet. How? What is just jumping on top of me? Fuck you. He was just stuck on top of me. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Alright, I blew that man up. Is that Garbage Man? Probably not, because there's multiple of him. I can't actually advance up that far, so I keep trying to go up to him to attack him, and it won't let me, so I just get stuck. And this is like a clear indicator that the pit is coming. Whoa, look at that background! Why are you just throwing boulders at me? They're even aiming at me. I pressed the wrong button. What the fuck? Oh, I have to hit it. Well, that one's invincible though. I have to jump over that one. I see. Ow. I died. There's so much video game, yeah. They were like, what if you could play every type of video game in our video game about saving the environment? And also, what if all of them are impossible? Oh, okay, bye. I don't think I've heard of Septentrion, but I probably have. And I just don't recognize the name or something. Go this way. Oh, I got a thing. And it's the exact same anyway. I guess the switch is just so you can collect that power up. It's not actually an alternate level. Oh, it's the ship sinking one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Like SOS or whatever the fuck. Whoop. Steam also made Lone Ranger, which is a lot of video game. Yeah, that makes sense. If they were just making like... What if our game had everything in it? Oh my god, these are getting tight. I guess like they were showing off that they could run the game at 60 FPS or whatever, right? Like look how much we can do at 60 FPS. Well, I missed the switch and I died. Well, that's Zen, I guess. I guess that's Zen the Intergalactic Ninja. Oh, my headphones. I almost did it again. Remember earlier when I said my chair keeps getting my headphone lead stuck? I like leaned up to stretch and my headphones got stuck and I would blow my head off. God damn it. Does it have like a tracked mode or something that tells me the story of Zen the Intergalactic Ninja? Yes! Like a crazy Goemon and Getsu Fumaden makes. Air pollution, depletion of the ozone layer, toxic waste and acid rain. ... The menace that controls all of these polluting forces are rises. Oh. Whoa, look at this guy. He is Lord Contaminus. Why? Okay, why does he have like... Why does he have two like skulls on a stick? That's Zen? He doesn't have a face? Who the fuck is this kid? Oh, he kicked him. Oh, that was it. Who was the kid? I guess he is an alien, but also he looks very strange. That was it. That was your preview. Is them getting up to the boss and then just like throwing him. Yeah, I thought he was like a dude in a suit. He's a fake ninja. He's an alien. That's not a real ninja. I've been tricked. They just used the ninja name to trick me. Who the fuck is this kid? Yeah, I guess he's topless. He's just like in like leather pants or whatever. So I guess they have in space. I don't know. Alright, I've got to go do stuff now because it's like 6 p.m. Jesus Christ. I'm still not used to streaming during the day. It's awesome. Yeah, I think... Well, this is based on the comic book, right? I don't know if this had a cartoon or not. It does have, like... This was based on a cartoon energy, but someone said, like, yeah, this is supposed to be a Ninja Turtles knockoff. And, like, Ninja Turtles is, like, the biggest thing in the universe, right? So I imagine they probably designed this with the intent of being, like, handing this over to, like, companies to be like, hey, check out this cartoon you can make. Right? Yeah, they probably really wanted to have a cartoon, but it probably never made it, yeah. So only the game came out, yeah. I mean, they had comics, I think someone said, so... I guess the idea is like, oh, you get into Zen the video game, and it will sell Zen the comics, and then we can use that to convince them to let us make a cartoon, right? Maybe? Yeah, like Battletoads or something, yeah. Did Battletoads have a cartoon? I hope not, because that entire franchise is disgusting to look at. Yeah, the cross-media empire. It did? Why? Who the fuck is gonna watch the Battletoads cartoon? Okay, they just had a pilot. Like the fucking Bubsy. Remember there was that Bubsy pilot that people found? And people were like, why was there a Bubsy pilot? What's wrong with them? No one's gonna watch the Bubsy cartoon. I mean, yeah, this is not a judgment of the game, right? It's just a judgment of them making a vile fucking cartoon. It's much less bad in... like video game form because it's just like crunched down to pixels. You have to look at their disgusting paws or whatever. Alright. Now the problem is, now I'm streaming at like this hour of the day. Okay, we can go... We can raid Gomi. Did I raid Gomi last time? Did I raid Gomi last time? I'm trying to remember who I raided last time. Oh, I raided Zoe. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it also has like 2 frames of animation, unlike like a like I don't know, if they were making a cartoon, right, you'd have like all these frames of animation, you'd be like really detailed, like looking at how they've only got 4 fingers and shit like that, and they're like doing disgusting like pranks and shit on each other or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you were doing about Battletoads cartoon. It's almost like you did live through that era with TMNT as the hottest property on Earth. I didn't, because I lived in the UK. It wasn't that big in the UK because they deleted all the ninja stuff. And they called it Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles or whatever the fuck. So, I feel like Ninja Turtles wasn't that big over here. Like, I knew what Ninja Turtles was, but it, like, never... Like, I didn't know anyone who was, like, a Ninja Turtles fan or anything like that. It was just, like... It was, like, filler cartoon. Like, on... I don't even know what it was on. Like, ITV, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it was, like... that whole... I don't know. The whole era is so funny to me. Alright, gotta go make Gomi. I think I'm streaming on Friday next, because I have to do something tomorrow. Around this... not around this time, but, like... around the time I'd normally stream. And then I'm watching a movie. If I have time tomorrow... Like, if it's, like, 1 PM and I'm home already, I'll start streaming, but I don't know. Otherwise, I'm going to see a movie on Thursday, so I'm not going to be streaming then. So, I'll probably see you on Friday next. I don't know. We beat Ninja Gaiden, so I'm happy with that. I've got to beat Chinozadri. I don't know if I can beat that game, because it seems fucked at the end. But I'll try. I'll give it my best shot. I think that's it. Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye.